sacred man must intervene. I have to wonder, is this a nightmare or is it a dream? Who am I king for a man like me? There ain't no other than New Orleans. Three is counting, spectre shine. There's gonna be trouble, just my kind. I'll take this gun to New Orleans. They say there's work for a man like me. Three's counting, two ends more. Hands will be steady. One's first, one upon the floor. Two above, three below. I'm counting gray that I will fill. Two above, three below. We're counting graves that we have filled. We're counting graves that we will fill, that we will fill with men like you, with men
Alrighty then, hello and good evening. Here we are for some good fun this Sunday night. It was a busy time yesterday, but we are back. It is indeed our 44th consecutive stream. We'll probably get some Baldur's Gate in a little bit. I want to start with some Duolingo, maybe take a quick look at casting, mainly set up things for tomorrow. I need to get things like the Squid Game Season 2 reality show set up, so we'll check that out. And will be great. But anyway, hope you're doing good. We'll take care of business here. Internet, yeah, that was the main reason I had to restream just now. You won't see it on the VODs, but yeah, the internet just too hard to figure out. I just, spend one day away from it. It's already reverting back to its very slow old speed, but I reset it, and after a little while, eventually reconnected back to where we're supposed to be. But yeah, it was actually about 20 and less than 1 megabyte upload. It was like 0.20 upload or something. But now we're back where we should be, about 72 and 9. Much better. So we'll start with some Duolingo here and see where the evening takes us. It's 10 o'clock. Probably just standard schedule we've been up to lately tonight. So let's get to what we can. Enjoy a bit of that. And then we shall maybe get to a little Hunt here first before Baldur's Gate. I'm going to enjoy Hunt lately. But we also want to make some progress, Baldur's Gate. The Act 1 finale, just a few other things to wrap up, in Act 1 before we actually officially embark into Act 2 for the first time in Honor Mode with our Rogue. So that will be great. Very exciting, very lovely. Hope you're doing well on this fine September 14th, 2025. Sunday night, 10 o'clock, busy day at work and a family party last night. Made two after work just for a couple hours, but still a good time. Anyway, let's get started here.
Correr, correr, correr. Correr, correr.
Cuchillo, cuchillo, cuchillo.
Plato. ¿Por qué?
Quiero un poco de sal en mi ensalada.
Quiero un poco de sal en mi ensalada.
Cuchara, cuchara, cuchara. Vaso, vaso.
Perros, perros.
Cuchara, cuchara,
Música.
cuchara.
¿Cuántos tenedores?
¿Cuántos tenedores necesitan?
cine, cine,
correr, correr, correr,
cuchillo, cine, cuchillo, cuchillo, tenedor, tenedor, cuchillo,
¿Dónde está la sal? Sal, sala, sal.
falda, dibujar, dibujar, vaso, sal,
Necesito sal para mi arroz.
Ellos necesitan 3 cucharas. Ellos necesitan 3 cucharas. ¿Puede traer un plato grande, por favor? ¿Quiere usted un vaso de agua?
Yeah, I mean, the last time I played Hunt was after I actually installed it on the solid state hard drive, so we'll try it again, but so far that seemed to work pretty good. I just had to reset all the settings and such, but we'll check it out, you know, should be good.
Tengo 2 tenedores, pero no tengo cuchillo. ¿Puede traer un cuchillo, por favor?
Puede traer una. I have the words right, just not the spelling. There we go.
Ding 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 bam 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 bam.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Whatever.
didn't.
Tested those stickers for you, looking good, very good. Let's see what I need for Squid Games. Maybe just take a video for why you want to do it and submit full body pictures and photos, so we can get to that later, I guess. Yes, it is. How is it with you, 𝕱𝖓𝖗𝖚? Yeah, we just finished our Duolingo, deciding next move here. Probably get to the Squid Game challenge season 3 auditions tomorrow. Look forward to that. That'll be good for Magnificent Monday. Welcome to our 44th consecutive stream day. Yeah, busy day and family party last night. It was over an hour drive both ways, so only got so much sleep on the guest loft. How are you doing, 𝕱𝖓𝖗𝖚? Sorry to hear that, still sick. Well, bear with us then and get rejuvenation right here in the Dragon's Roost, the best place you could possibly be tonight. Definitely on Twitch. Maybe Royal Palace or Castle or so, maybe a little more exciting, you know, the Royal Ballroom with all the lovely people, but besides that, this is absolutely the best place you could be. Definitely the top place, #1 place on Twitch you could be currently.
Sounds like a lot of... Sounds like a lot of...
Do you know the Muffin Man?
Hear the roar.
Crack that whip. Licorice whip.
That's right.
I said whip it.
Finding Dory, I saw in theaters as well. You didn't see that, Cosmic? Yes, Pixar. No, that's from 2013, 14, 16. It's from 2016. Yes, that's already almost 10 years old. 10 years ago, Cosmic. Yeah, it's mainly an octopus, Dory, a little bit of Nemo and Marlin. It's good overall, you know. Some people like the original better, some maybe even like the second better. Who knows? Depends on your preference, you know. But it's a good one, yeah.
Don't give me excuses. Give me results.
Would you like some cheese on top?
That's alright. I miss a few movies too, you know, like well, that'd be the new Tron Ares, you know, that looks a bit different than Tron Legacy, but it has like the AI featured stuff, which is kind of poignant for today. Yeah. Yeah, what made you think of that? Did you hear about it recently, or someone mentioned it to you? Prey? Oh, is that the one with the Native American? Yeah, I thought the trailer was a little silly, but I've seen Predators. I've seen the original Predator, not really Predator 2, Alien vs. Predator. Some of them, clips of them, parts of them. That same series. You've been watching those? Are they like Hulu? Yeah, that one was on Hulu. Saw Prometheus in theaters. Saw most of the Alien series, you know, more. Haven't seen Romulus yet, but I saw Covenant a couple times. Pretty well made. Interesting stuff. And some say the one I saw, the last voyage of the Demeter, was kind of like Alien on the water. That was interesting. It's pretty good. But here we are. Alright. No stickers for the moment, I guess. Test some voice mod for you.
So good, so cosmic, so one, so cosmic.
Alright, we decide here. Yeah, maybe no casting tonight, a little too exhausted for all the above, so we'll get to that tomorrow for sure. Fortnite tonight, Chivalry. I guess we'll just stick to Hunt since we did get into new hard drive, solid state drive. Might as well make the most out of that, right? So get to Baldur's Gate here in a couple hours, if not earlier, not before. You know, there's no specific amount of time I need to be on Hunt. It's just while I'm enjoying it after 1,000 hours of trying to stream on BetterNet. We had an internet issue tonight, actually. Cosmic, at first it was very slow, the way the old internet was. Then I reset it and it did eventually catch up, thankfully, but it was scary. Of course, you know, reverting back to our old speed. Yeah, another 17 hours, we'll hit that 2,000 hour mark, so might as well enjoy the last weekend, the last couple days of the event. Current event, we get the other things like Gunrunner, you know, before they add the new wild card, things like that, whatever. Which will be interesting. So check it out. Thanks for joining us, Cosmic, here nice and early before even the 20-minute mark. Appreciate it. Dragon Knight Cosmic VIP with the Pink Diamond, Pink Panther. Yeah, you're the Pink Panther Cosmic. Looking good. Yeah, I reinstalled it to the solid state drive. First time I've separated my Steam library since I have the two hard drives on my old computer, which actually has more room than the included Gladiator hard drive. But I just figured I should switch that one to that one just in case the solid state drives help with those long loading screens, and because Hunt is more intensive, you know, the internet requirements, the resource requirements, it's just a lot more intensive than a lot of other multiplayer games. I mean, probably could help Baldur's Gate putting that on the solid state drive too, but that's like so huge, you know, I don't really have room for it. currently working, so we'll see. We shall see. It'll be good though, great fun. Like Twitch combats like what in the world is happening with game capture again? It's not that hard to capture the bloody game. Apparently it is. So strange sometimes. Capture audio, that will not be needed. What is going on here? Now I have it on capture specific window. I'd rather have it on auto, of course. There you go. Sometimes it just takes a while to catch up. Alright, looking good. Let's discuss some Louisiana bounty hunters. Cosmic, the task at hand. You more ADHD than I am, apparently, though I'm more OCD. I don't think I actually have. Well, I don't have really diagnosed anything, but more OCD than ADHD or ADD. Let's focus on the task at hand. Bounty hunting actions. Yeah, the good one last time with the beetles. That was nice. Chuck beetles. I guess we should just go straight to the hunters this time. We have 2 extra hunters anyway. Got that shadow hunter to look forward to. In the meantime, might as well get to, yeah, this last melee survivor. Yeah, that's the one I won last time, but double dual wield. This is the one we bayoneted. The other 6-star, so it's a lucky 6-star killer. Just get a random trio for her, I guess. We have enough trait points to make it worthwhile. Ah. See, because I reinstalled the game, favorites reset is just another settings and reference stuff like that. Yeah, it's been some good fun lately. Pretty good. Interesting though. Yeah, I'll get those headphones in for you right away. Why wait? New mic sounding good though. 360 audio. Yeah, it's kind of backwards, upside down right now. Cosmic, sound okay with the 360 surrounded audio? Let me know. Continue to stream test, but while I have you actively chatting, it'll continue to be the goal to get active chat. And of course, our next hype train as well for September. We'll do a discount here and 5 more streams after tomorrow, so that'll probably be Friday night stream or something like that.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Not what I asked you, Cosmic, but... Okay, I need to re-favorite these traits, of course. Time I reinstall the game. I don't know. Ghoul is good, Conduit's good, Beast Face good, and Serpent's good though. Should we just stick to the current loadout so the quartermaster get that gun runner later? No, just checking the audio, the visual, stuff like that. That's fine, 720p up to 4 years. Testing stuff out, Don't need Spitzer ammo. Try the Bornheim. Dang, I need to re-favorite everything. Everything! The loadouts should still be there, though. Yeah, I finally figured out how to use loadouts after all these years. Kind of. Well, not really. I just didn't use them before. I'm just kidding you. Yeah, we still have those at least. When I eventually try to use it there, all is banging. Well, that is good to hear. Thank you for joining us, starting off our chat this evening for our 44th consecutive stream day. And, yeah, it just kind of sucks when you reinstall the game, all your preferences get reset, but not a big deal. So it goes, you know. It's lucky with the Beatles before. Should take that instead of health this time. Hellfire is good too, but I think I probably want some health. Alright, we'll just see how it goes. Standard bounty hunt to start off tonight. We have 2 days left of the event.
Stop, you say okay.
That freaked me out.
But you still had to say okay, ma'am.
I did your baby.
Silly cosmic. 2 days left and almost there for the bonus charm. Yeah, the goal, of course, is to get the bonus charm. That's the completing the event, even though, you know, it takes a lot more points to get it than most of the other. But it was only a 39 page event. It was like a whole 50 page, so it's pretty good overall. We got the main skins, and we in Battle Pass. We have enough for the next Battle Pass, looks like we earned. So let's just use some random trios for now. Bornheim and Berthier. With our good girl here. Oh yeah, you can do duos into trios. Randoms, isn't that funny? Probably best to not do that, even though you do get a bonus. You get a lot of bonus for solo. Damn, look at that. I think that's just XP, a little extra money. It's fun sometimes, but generally you get the same experience. You know, teammates are not just a little easier, less frustrating usually. I've had some, you know, very exciting high-stakes solos, don't get me wrong, but it's not always fun to get camped like I did last time in that bounty clash. Last round I actually played plenty of money and such, doesn't really matter. We knew those are the challenges, and yeah, what was her name? Shannon. That girl, Shannon Brown. Plenty Cosmic, thank you for the assurance, confidence. Yeah, I reset the internet, it's good for now. Yeah, tomorrow will be the 45th day, consecutive streams, first time I've counted them at least, and then that means 5 days from tomorrow will be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, no, Saturday. Saturday actually will be our 50th consecutive stream. So we might as well put on the next discount for that, and I hope you and others, hype train conductors, will not make me look like a fool the second time putting the discount on subs, even though this is September, it'll be basically double discount. September are already the discounted subs, but putting the manual discount should make them even cheaper, I would think. We'll see about that for sure, but anyway, the current plan, as long as it, you know, gives at least a little more. Me, not that kind of war. That's funny. Monroe is a fitting one for him. Yes. Yes. Alright, anyway. Here in the lobby, we've got some Sparks, Katana action, and Frontier pistol action. Good fun, Cosmico. Yeah, we first round having reset the settings, the graphics, and all that last time. First round having reset that, hoping the loading times are a little bit better. They seem decent in that Soul Survivor, you know, where they should be. But yeah, I just could not stand to keep loading in 3 minutes late to every round. Just because I have too many games installed, the other hard drive or something, I don't know. I mean, Baldur's Gate, Red Dead, things like that there, you know, almost like a quarter of my storage space by themselves, so. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people like they just uninstall it, they have a decent internet to reinstall it, but generally don't have the patience for that. Let me get some peroxide, get into the round. Yeah, it's much better loading time. Thunder shower. Alright. Waiting for thunder shower. Thank goodness some actual rain in this dry desert of a place. See how the round goes, you know, I never have to stay on the game if I'm not having fun. Is the good thing a lot of these multiplayer games. If it's not fun, why keep playing it, you know? I'm not trying to prove I'm a 6-star or whatever. Positive KD is enough for me. Big deal. There's only fire damage kills. I'm not gonna shoot him with the rifle, you know? It's alright. Well, that was good. What a great start to the round. See, that's why I don't bunch up, you know, all three of us together. Where are they at? Assume somewhere on the wall.
I don't know, but I think maybe he's inside the minecart.
Yeah, that's not a great start. How was that? Got alerts and poisons because this was my sole survivor. That side, okay, it's the other side. Don't have necro for him anyway. Try not to get all shot down at once here. Isn't that crazy, you know? Spawn fights, basically. Pretty insane. I haven't played in a few days, you know? Freaking madness. See some of the sparks. Don't know if it's a full team or what, you know? I have no idea. Open the gates somewhere. Just gotta go for the revive generally if you can, but shit's rough. Bullet grabber for birthday, it's been too long. Bolt action sort of stuff. Don't remember anymore. Yeah, we just one there. I still have 9 bullets though. I don't remember, man. Try to tell ya, I just keep circling around. Should have dynamite him, but wait, best to wait till something happens, just be ready, you know? Other people would give me advice that I didn't want in this game at So Cosmic. They're like, oh, you should hold more angles, you should cover more angles and such. I don't like to do that, you know, I just like to play my way, not worry about fancy stuff. Poison here. Shoots down the solo, makes sense, single bounty, but you know, he gets that lucky headshot. What can we do? Try to, you know, move intelligently. Alert the doll, please harder. You shouldn't get mad for crouch walking. Oh. Interesting. Shooting it. Seems like they're focused over there. They're still behind or what? This is ludicrous. Don't even know what kind of gun he has. Nice if they would say that, but probably just a rifle. If he has, definitely not a shotgun, yeah. Got conduit. Alright, try to pressure him here. Get it done. Is he seen or what? Did he kill him? No. Just pinging random places in the ground. But I have stamina, I might as well use it, you know. Heard running near. It's probably in the corner. Got run to him out of nowhere. He's not my shadow hunter, so this will kill the zombies. It's like good luck finding him and all this, you know. He's got the environmental advantage. He ran. It's just so funny, you know, stuff like this happens, and it is hard to react to because you don't want to, you know, lose resources, but at the same time, gotta deal with. He's down a bar unless he has a recovery shot. I didn't really check their specs. Just playing it naturally, you know. Not worrying about all the little details. Just trying to have a warm-up round for the most part. My lucky soul survivor that killed the 6 stars, so she can keep up that good skill streak. It's better than pinball, 𝕈𝖊𝖄𝖚. The thunder shower, lovely though. Waited a long time to enjoy this again, you know. The inferno is really good, but thunder shower is definitely close to being as good as that. It's like anything other than regular weather. Should we go the red wagon? I do have 4. Should we go red wagon or straight to bounty? Just putting it out there. This round. Go to the bounty. I don't need those traits. Oh, I took my region shot earlier. Oh yeah, I took it before the combat because I figured it was going to be a whole team fight, you know. I didn't actually need to take it, but I figured I might as well, just in case. Because when they shoot you that early, it's usually a team. Yeah, I was going to go red wagon, but I had to stay with the team, you know. If I go there and, you know, make them come to me, we potentially lose the entire bounty, which is the main objective right now. Ooh, beetle tree. Got a beetle after all. I was considering taking one. Yeah, you're right, 𝕈𝖄𝖄𝖚. That's what I normally do. These are randoms, you know. You got to work with the asylum escapee here. Oh. Hellfire time. Oh shit, right of me. Well I got that in at least, but then there was a guy on the side. Nothing I can do for them now. Yep, there's the one that got me. Killer. Shot the tree, he better katana. Oh, it's too far, he's not gonna make it. His standard reload action. Oh, it's the revive. Get her ass. Decapitate. Oh, we got her, good. Oh, of course. Sparks, that was sparks. Pig little Red Riding Hood. Yeah, that wasn't a great place, you know, without cover as such. I'm not running in there because I'm trying to dynamite them, but it's not working out, is it? And there's the fire. See what he's doing right up my body. Well, he does have chokes, at least. Get Red Skull, because they do that. Hello, 𝕈𝖊𝖄𝖚, you made it. Spreading the word of you even tonight, 𝕈𝖊𝖄𝖚.
Welcome back.
That there is a lovely dragon knight. There does be. In the land of Kiwis, a lovely dragon champion, our top supporter and MVP. You have made it. How goes it, 𝕈𝖊𝖄𝖚? Thank you for joining us on our 44th stream day. It's gonna get a message together for the hype train conductor's DM. Yeah, he threw the choke, but it didn't actually land. Annoying. Both of them missed because it's on a hill. And those guys talking shit, you know. Man, this is ridiculous. Oh, the situation I get myself into. Obviously, I shouldn't have ran straight into the cave, but I want to just dynamite them and get it over with. Yeah, so I'll let you know that tomorrow, 𝕈𝖊𝖄𝖚 will be 5 days, probably Saturday. We'll have our 50th consecutive stream day. I hope you won't make me look like a fool again, you and other hype train conductors, for the sale and trying to get our next hype train, just for their fun gift subs, and September on top of that, so try and do multiple. Guess no one brought any fire, that's unfortunate. Probably multiple teams here at the sound of it, or the solos just in the mix here. Irritating business, sole survivor at the moment, but what can you do? People like to play this game slow as crap, just wait and wait and wait. Not how I like to play, but that's how it usually goes, you know. Brutal vision for this one. It's gonna get to use my 𝕈𝖊𝖄𝖚. Yep, yeah, he's close. Oh, he's yeah. Almost got that. I feel like that was definitely in the right area. Yeah, it's irritating stuff. What can you do? So anyway, we'll look forward to that this weekend, 𝕈𝖊𝖄𝖚. I'll get the group team tomorrow. We do some other auditions and things. Just some fun adventures tonight. Baldur's Gate should be next. 𝕈𝖊𝖄𝖚. Being revived. Well, that's a good idea. Dynamite will be wasted. Cover me. Try to at least. Yeah, he's just sitting in front of my body, just waiting. Fucking love it, you know. Well, at least you got that kill because of it. That's something. Camping for days. Yeah, they'll be able to revive me without the token or so. They probably should at this point. Don't worry about reviving me for now. Just kill them. Yep, camping and bullshit. At least they get punished for it. That's some justice, you know. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, only way to be able to ride moves with health, but I think you need a boss token. I don't know, it might have changed. Yeah, if it takes health, don't worry about it. Oh, man. Bornheim and Hive and shit. Rough stuff in the cave here, in the mines. They're just meleeing the freaking bees. That's the type of fights I really just don't enjoy. It's so drawn out, so much back and forth. Any team can, you know, intercept you at any point, you know. It just takes way too long. You need to be more direct, more succinct, you know. All the peekers, all the back and forth. It's really the worst way to fight, in my opinion. In my experienced opinion at this point, it's just not fun, you know. That's why I get 𝕱𝖓𝖗. I just don't have the patience for it, you know. I just want to get it done. Yep, that's gonna happen too. Fucking typical. Campers and other shit. That's kind of typical random trio experience. Anyway, how you doing, 𝕱𝖓𝖘? Tell us all about current situation as I've been spreading the word for you. Excited for other things soon to come. Hope you rejoin the champions and we can get our next hype train hopefully this coming weekend. Couple more rounds before we switch to Baldur's Gate Adventures. Finally got our 𝕱𝖓𝖗 last time. All those good smoke powder barrels. It was fun. We'll get back to that and never drop those brain parasites on the ground that apparently causes them to be deleted, causes them to be removed. Please welcome 𝕱𝖓𝖗 back there, Cosmic. As we did see him in Discord, but waiting to chat with him. Maybe you can ping Dragon Lord Dab as well in the Discord. Get him to join us. Yep, that could have gone much better. Look at all the solos in there too. Multiple solos. Yep, not great. Not great at all with that team. Easy farm, 3-star bullshit. Everyone a 3-star, including me. So we had some 5 stars. Wow, the solos are 5 stars. All sorts of weird MMR there. I usually 4-star, but you know, lately I haven't been playing with any consistent team or anything, so it's hard to go back and forth. Happy birthday, Michelle. Trinket Fun, we get some free wine for you. It is the end of the weekend, I guess we could tonight. Exclamation wine if either of you want it. I'll pour the bottle here. I'm in the glass after next round or so. Yeah, it'd be fine. You just chat a bit, or you at Dab or other, you know, Dragon Lords. Try to get them to join us here in active chat. Busy out, lots of work. I had the family party last night, so drove an hour each way for that. Only a couple hours after work yesterday before the party was over, but got the Shadow Hunter. Yeah, I made it to that and then made it after work today. Busy, busy times. Alright, let's just go straight to Kill Buyer. We'll get the Shadow next, I guess. Might as well get some free hunter slots. Kill Buyer, I'll focus on the challenges actually. That was just my Soul Survivor like warm-up. Those guys had no idea what they're doing, so maybe we should do Bounty Clash. It's not like they were bad, it's just, you know, the situation was not at all in our favor at all there. Fucking irritating. Just nothing we could do in that situation. Should have just gotten into the freaking mine at that point, not just be outside. But it usually turns out pretty bad when you're not well synergized. I mean, you saw how the freaking star of the round went. Guy headshot him right away. 5 stars headshotting random trios. It's pretty typical. Okay, I'm trying to see the challenges. Yeah, we need the standard boss things. We need bomb lance, yeah, fire damage for monsters, medium ammo. Customer special, 𝕱𝖗𝖚 still as well. Guess I could do full close range for him since he's crazy, you know. 𝕱𝖗𝖚 and double ammo box for the fire bullets. Quartermaster, of course. Fire bolts, and I have to re-favorite everything because I reinstalled fine. You saw how much better the loading was. I think we finally got it where it needs to be. It's just the other hard drive because it's, you know, from a much older computer and it's completely full of games right now. All our mini games. I don't have the chance really. Could use Serpent this time. Serpent Quartermaster, nice and straightforward. I do Romero, the other shotgun, I guess. This kind of good medium range too, but well, I do need, yeah, medium damage and Romero. Let me see, is there anything else like rifles or so I could take, or should I just stick to shotgun? Because he's a crazy close range, aggressive guy, so I would like to. Yeah, I used my big dynamite bundle. That was the biggest shame of last round. Didn't even get to toss it, you know. Obviously would have used it there in the mine if it wasn't for that bullshit, but Could also do Bomb Lance. I feel like I'm, you know, closer to Bomb Lance than I am Romero, so 𝕱𝖗𝖚 and Bomb Lance, I guess. Weird, but that's what we need. That's what we shall have. Just alternating the skins. So got enough fire. No, I could do more fire. Standard harpoon might be fun, or wax would be interesting. I feel like I need more direct damage though, so either steel ball or harpoon. I feel like harpoon get a little more range, but I really don't know what the best thing to do here. Try the harpoon. I'll do some more fire damage just for the monsters mainly. Try another big dynamite since the last one was so disappointing. If we want to have full aggression here, we don't really need extra healing. Trying to be aggressive enough. Get other torches and red fuses. Med kits and such here. No favorites needed for this screen. Take a melee just in case, you know, I do use the other stuff. Yeah, I guess if we have immolators, I should take the knuckle knife. You know, people bringing those choke bombs. Also, we didn't need the choke bombs if they just killed them there and then just wait outside. That's just people devolve into such boring gameplay. It's really the opposite of how you should play. It's just not fun at all. I mean, they're trying to, you know, be efficient. They're trying to stay alive. It just doesn't work out. Well, Clash would be faster. Should we just do a Clash? I was thinking doing Bounty Hunt, but now, you know, I actually think of it.
That's what I do.
Clash would be faster.
I drink, and I know things.
Don't even need the ammo and such there. So you want whiskey instead of wine, huh, 𝕱𝖏𝖏? Well, I guess I'll pour you free whiskey there. Really looking forward to the hype train and such. I'm really looking forward to it, hopefully this Saturday, because I've been waiting over 3 months for it, and nobody used any discounts, less discount on. So I put on the discount this Saturday to celebrate 50 consecutive streams. That will be even better. Check it out, you know. Okay, how about Clash or Bounty Hunt? I mean, you saw how Bounty went here that last round. Clash couldn't be much worse even if we die right away. I just feel like, you know, it can be much worse. I don't have Necros, so it doesn't make sense to go solo, really. Serpent could be good. So banish it or claim it, though, with this, you know, mostly close range loadout. I probably do want to be directly. So yeah, I'll try to use the harpoon first. The thing is, I was bringing this for monsters, though. I do need that monster kills. Fire. Oh well, too late. Let's get it with these soul survivors. Or these free hunters. They're probably free hunters. All I need Romero damage. Help that. Hello. Wait, are these double Romero? They are. Double standard Romero. Well, we'll definitely have the close range. Let's get straight to the boss slayer then. That's funny. That's the idea with Clash mainly. We have these free hunters and a kill buyer in the midst of them. Hilarious. I didn't examine my last teammates. They seem to be pretty new though. They didn't really know how to hold things down. Yeah, that guy's brand new. Fresh off the tutorial. Which one is that? Straw Hat, probably. Kermit the... no, blue shirt. Okay. So we don't know how experienced he is, but... we'll just have to see. Oh wait, he's on console? Is that what that is? Console? Oh my god! That's unusual to see. Well, definitely don't expect great things from a console player, I'd probably say, but... who knows, they might surprise you. Just generally speaking, I doubt they're gonna be able to be on par a lot. I mean, they might have aim assist and stuff, who knows? That one shot Romero, but... yeah, I haven't seen many cross-platformers. They added that a while back, you know, not that long ago. Curious stuff. Yes, 𝕱𝖏𝖏, we'll look forward to that this weekend. Please acknowledge. And how'd you like that music video I posted, 𝕱𝖏𝖏? Cosmic watched it because I pinned it in the chat. How'd you like the video I posted for you to watch? Well, we watched it together. I didn't post it for you to watch. We watched it on stream for you. How did you like it? Since you didn't tell me yet. We did watch it on stream when you were ready for it. We watched that last week. How did you like it, 𝕱𝖏𝖏? It was good fun. Bounty Hunter's 𝕱𝖏𝖏𝑘ris, little yellow dino, such a cute little baby compared to the giant monster hunter monster. Not that bad. Oh my goodness. Tired times, good times. Yeah, the loading was great though. I'm excited we finally got good loading times. Can actually play the game at least when it works, you know. It generally will work now. As it should. Yeah, that's good. We'll see. More what, 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖊𝖈?
Shaka when the walls fell.
Yeah, it was a good last fight. You liked it, huh? Yeah, I have another couple, I think, of the same like choir type of vein of that, but we'll see. Look at that, much great loading screens, much better. With eyes open. Yeah, look forward to Saturday on the card. Hope you guys don't make me look like a fool again. All hype train conductors. Could be better. Ooh, in the mine this time. I didn't get to go in the mine last time. This time we actually will. This is it. Alright, I'll try to harpoon first, I guess. I shot wonder where the hell is the boss, though. Oh no! It's flare, yeah, it was a flare. Star shell. They're using 𝖈𝖓𝖗𝖚𝖈 too, apparently. Didn't bring a recovery shot, so I'm scared. Anyone inside? That was fucked. Star shell users. That's what this sophisticated business, you know. Usually there's noobs in this game. People have played for a long time, I'm guessing. That was crazy. Close. Oh shit. Where is he? Might as well use it instead of just wasting it. Yeah. It's on fire. Bleeding. Shit. That'll be direct healing. Try to get the token, it's sort of team behind. Serpent is worth the attempt, but actually get it out there. It's worth a try just in case they don't really. Directly above the foot. That's good. It's worth a shot, you know. Serpent in 3, 2, 1. Got it. Alright, we got one on the other side. Only one alive, 210. Everyone else is dead. Currently. Outside here. Enemies on fire. Push with me if you can. What the fuck is it? He's here. He's right here. It's the only one alive right here. Never mind. Hit him once, he's low, dual-wield Scottfield. No one's with me though, of course, they're always doing their own thing. I have the fucking token if you guys didn't realize. Did he take it? No, he's out of range. Yep, that's the one. Gosh dang, why are all these teammates I'm getting so passive, you know? They're just so hanging back, they just don't push for anything. Yes, Cosmic. Nice thunder shower, but close enough. They just want to hang back, they just want to hide. They don't want to fight, they don't want to take any risks. And now he burns me. That's great. Oh, the thunder shower, I guess, keeps me from... So annoying. If they had just been with me there, we could have been out of here by now. But I guess, you know, some are reviving inside, so that makes it a little more complicated. He's probably just going to leave with it now, if he can. He might stay in. Irritating bullshit, man. It's always so irritating when the team does not want to do anything on my speed, on my momentum, you know. Probably just hiding there still. Yeah, burn me a lot of good that does. Let's go, of course. These teammates tonight are not it. They are not the right stuff. That's for sure. Not the right stuff. This guy's on console too, isn't he? Yeah. My goodness, man. Yeah, literally just let me burn out in front of them. They let me die. I had the token and all. Such good setup, and they freaking fumble it completely. Completely fumble it. If you guys had been with me, we would have been out of here by now. I hope you realize. Instead of messing around in empty compound. It's not going to be much good to talk about what should have been there. That was a freaking console player. There you go. That's the one killed me. Make sure it doesn't have solar revive.
Oh.
Yeah, it's awkward positioning. There's not much you can do about that. Go to him quick. Yep. QC does revive and killing her. Dragon breath to her. Make sure he doesn't hit. It's good. Oh, we barely pulled that off so far, but it's not over yet. Until you're out with the bounty, it's not over, you know. Anything can happen, as we saw from that other one. Thank you. Sorry, it cost you Helen. Recovery shots, yeah, just to revive anyone. Got the bounty, but that is good enough. We have 8 minutes. Doesn't matter. This will be fine. Whatever you want. Got the fuses, might as well use them, right? I have 5 fuses. Oh yeah, they give you more now. Forgot, yeah. Could loot more, but I just ready to leave. Or even should have cleared it out, you know. I got traps. Traps. Kind of chaotic random, but that's, you know, clash for you to them. Yeah, I only need the one loot if you want it, either way. Pretty lucky to get out of that alive. That was just so random. Strength in numbers, though, even when it's all stupid and non-strategic. I don't know. Bounty in hand is worth getting out with. Oh my. Yeah, the all voice and the other ones just aren't working, but at least that worked. You see just how random it is, you know, when you're not on Discord, you don't actually have people on the same speed as you. Just anything can happen, and it's just so awkward and like hanging by a thread sometimes. That's why it's frustrating sometimes, but it's still good, you know. Still interesting, even though it's, you know, like chivalry and such, where it's deathmatch. You don't have to worry about being dead as long, at least. You can just respawn and keep fighting, you know. That's why you have to be like more quality over quantity in these games. I generally just don't have the patience for that. Play games like chivalry more often. Yep. Pretty much Anyway, good games all around. I get frustrated in the moment, but, you know, when you take a step back in hindsight, it's not such a big deal. Yep, no kills for me that time, but I got some damage, you know, some interesting damage point. 2 assists, yeah, I did get the direct 2 assists. And the revive, right? Revive at one point. Yep, doesn't count for the extract I need. We have to kill a boss for that, so I might as well play more bounty hunt. At this point, it's a good kill by our debut. Yep, some decent bomb lance damage. And 𝖈𝖔𝖗𝖚 a little bit. A little bit there. Alright, we'll keep on kill buyer here. Funny horse guy. Got those ammo boxes just in case, you know. Yeah, at this point, yeah, I want to get that picture and what's the other one called? Surefoot, Lightfoot. Well, there's Surefoot and Lightfoot is the ironic thing. I do like both of those, so it's like my bread and butter at this point. Yeah, resilience would be nice too. Hunt survives with up to full health is always the confusing wording, but not too bad. Yes, 𝕈𝖶𝖗𝖏, yes, 𝕈𝖓𝖘. It's okay. Interesting business. You know, I get a little frustrated having played it for so long and knowing how it's supposed to go, how it can go, you know. And the team actually works well together, they actually cover each other, they actually stick to the same speed, the same pace, and like the momentum of it works well together. But you know, Clash is a relatively recent mode and stuff like that. It's obviously accelerating, a bit different, a little more compact, and you know, fighting across multiple compounds. So yeah, nice close range. I guess we'll try another bounty hunt. Got that Surefoot. So I'll do a frag, recovery shot. Might be decent, but I feel like because he's aggressive maniac type of character, might as well role play a little bit. And we get a good dynamite, whatever. Yeah, it's hard to find what I want these days. It's like you have to favorite the skin and favorite the item. Yeah, the game's working a lot better, the loading screen a lot better. It's great. 𝖈𝖓𝖘, what were your thoughts on that round, both of you? What were your thoughts on it? Love to discuss with you. Okay, that'll full up for now. We got the other used consumables one done probably, like that's pretty fast. Medkit's good enough for me, you know. I like to just get it done nice and quick, so then not wait for stuff to happen, you know. Yeah, I like those bomb lance ones. I try the steel ball a lot, but that's really close range, so unless you really want a close range, you might as well just melee them at that point. Alright, contract here. We got the launcher. Oh boy, oh boy. A lot of people doing the challenge at the end. Bomb launcher, bomb lance. You're gonna good luck with the Vandal. Yeah, the Vandal and the 𝖈𝖏𝖏, that's not much range, but they have at least better range than me, medium range. Well, let's hope we get inside, I guess. I mean, just look at my characters. It looks like he's gonna be able to snipe. Patience, you could use the main art, I guess, but Spark, Sniper, Nose and Sniper. Doesn't matter, you know, who you play for what weapons, but it's fun to try and roleplay what you think they would use, you know, just for the fun of it. Him being like the horse character he'd use. Or horse-themed guns, I guess. I don't know. It was fun. Anarchists and all these generic hunt bone doctors you see all over the place. Some good song lyrics or karaoke for you. Cosmic. Yes, indeed. Funny fellas, get to our Baldur's Gate maybe after this round. Technically won that. Sounds good. 𝖈𝖓𝖘 will be here. Probably have 4 more hours tonight. Come tomorrow. Regular schedule about 6 to 8 start time at least. Yeah. Oh my. Tons of madness there. Yeah, it might be our finale round for tonight. When we get the Dark Tribute, it'd be nice to get at least 1 or 2 a day, but To fill it up, you have to play pretty extensively. Usually the same team makes it easier. You just get a lot more rounds in quick succession, I feel like. That's why you get that so fast. Something like that. It's the reason why. You know the reason. Anyway. It's okay. So good fun. That was quick. Quick loading now. Don't run the birds. No, don't do it. So much for the stealthy approach. Huh? I have those ammo boxes. Might as well use them somewhere. Ah, nice. Get to our spider after all. Silly Cosmic. Eventually you'll have real interactions. That'll be the day you graduate from a squire to a... Oh, damn. Speaking of spiders, squires. I have plenty of range, but plenty of ammo. That's interesting. Action with the characters here. New weapons here. What's that? Just per usual, no traps, so I might as well just hold the door, hold the line. You graduate eventually, Cosmic, or I'll come and pick your brain and hem it. Look at that, my first weapon animation finally actually on. Pretty nice, huh? I do like the Risen Relic, knife animation, the regular knife, but knuckle knife is a well, balanced one, all-rounder, even though they consider the knife to be the all-rounder in the tooltips. It's pretty good. Hold the gun, I had a lot of toxic people in this game over the years, but I've been playing too much lately. Just get the regular people like this. Single bounty and extract, so I'm gonna take it and run if I can, Come with me if you'd like. I'm not gonna sit here and die, though I do need damage. It's true, I need damage more than... Actually, no, I need the token, too. That is a challenge to get the token and do. Die again. Yeah. Nice if there's some oil here. Not getting sniped through the freaking... wherever. Sometimes there's oil, like, easily. In the alleyways or something. You get shot out of nowhere. I mean, that's like the higher MMR lobbies, you probably would have got shot by then. Who knows? It's probably the best way for us to run, though, this way. Block off at least one of the entrances, though. Better work, Jim. We're all going to live. I haven't practiced much on all these weapons, so to practice where I can. Fancy business. Little harpoon. Action. Latency spikes for whatever reason. I don't know. Let's practice. Hey, I hit it! I actually hit it! Wow. That's good. I'm at my old dogbow explosive crossbow clip from years back. Calculate trajectory, It's fun to do. Oh, that's so loud. Might as well use it, you know, it's not worth holding and dying with it. Scanning. 75 clear. Yeah, trio at 30. Not a block blocking extract, so follow me. Someone's got to take the move. Nope, trio at 30. They're over there. See if there's another one out here. 75 clear. 𝖱𝖓𝖗 is here also. There's that. They're sick. Yeah, they're chasing. But I'll start the timer. Where's the bow? All the way over there. Watch your back, yep. Okay. You must not stop. About the zombies won't be able to reach me. Just like, should I keep them alive at this point? That's the question. Yeah, one there. 15 seconds. Is that gonna make it? Not gonna make it. Good game. Stay with us next time. The oil. Yeah, I mean, hey, I can't corral people to stay together. So yeah, he got the other token. I don't even know. Probably. Yeah, he had the other token. He was scanning him and dying to him. That's just the way I play, you know. I don't unnecessarily risk my life. I mean, it maybe was not a full server. I'm guessing it was not a full server, considering we didn't hear any shots. It was basically us and like a solo, which is weird. But it happens, right? Cosmic, it happens. Well, not very exciting, so probably better to play another one, even if we die right away. But yeah, I needed that for a challenge, you know, I needed to kill the boss and extract with it, so at least that's done. Trying to get that charm. That'll last longer than limited glory. Wow! Was that really this match, you know? Where the heck were all these guys? Your teammate down this hunter down your teammate. Look at all those seconds later, though. Oh, I guess he revived. No, that's the duo. Never mind. So yeah, he killed one of the two. Why didn't we hear these guys fighting at all? You know, where the heck were the fights? Was it all silent fights? That's just strange. And oh, he did get out with the full bounty. Yeah, sorry, virus, but it's just confusing, to be honest. I expected there to be more action. Sorry about that, but so it goes sometimes. There's really nothing to say about it. Just hopefully do better next time. All our equipment and stuff. I don't know. We probably could have taken them all together, but just didn't want to risk it. They weren't blocking the extract, you know, we had a clear exit, so. Sorry, it is what it is. Oh well. Got some other stuff. Quartermaster, get that gun runner eventually, but the other tokens, the other tabs. Oh yeah, people using poltergeist a lot. It would be fun to try. It's mainly good just to mess with them when you're pushing or something. Right to me. Bolt thrower too, but if it really matters to slow it out that much. Bunch of random silliness. I don't know. That's just how I play usually, you know, get the objective and get out. Not worry about what other people are doing. Welcome to Lurker, love to chat with you there. Log in to mix it up for your daily dragon and first chatter cosmic. Q and 𝖱𝖏𝖏𝑘𝖊𝖈𝖚𝖚𝑙𝖎𝖐, good regular, good dragon knights joining us tonight. Well, we could try one more after that, I guess. Catalyst, other stuff would be nice. Random buddies. Where is the hunter list? Yeah, this would be my extra one. Then we have the shadow one to finish. Then we can start recruiting new ones. Shadow usually a good time with that. The hive bombs already set up here. Plagues and all. Oh yeah, it shows that icon now. They do have that daily extract bonus now. That must be like a recent patch or something, because I thought they did away with that for a while. You know, you used to have to get like 5 in a row for different hunters, or at least 1 hunter a day, but I thought that was like a thing of the past. Apparently not. It does say that still, I just, you know, thought it didn't actually matter anymore. I don't see it there, like it usually would say first hunter bounty extract or something. But it does have the icon, so I feel like maybe for the next patch they're gonna bring it back for the cards or something. But yeah, it does show that he has it. That's like his daily bounty, you know, his daily bounty extract. Kind of confusing how that works, but I mean that's the main objective of the game, obviously. It's interesting. Well, we'll see. 1 second there. Alright, give me a few there and we'll finish up Hunt for now. So then. Let's go ahead and play one more. Dark Tribute is guaranteed this next round, so yeah, at least one Dark Tribute. I think it resets at 1 or something. It's always confusing how that works. Yeah, unless this round goes absolutely abysmal, kill and spawn, guaranteed to have that Dark Tribute. So what, we last played regular? Yeah, we just played regular. Let's play another regular. Use the one ammo box. Might as well make sure I always have ammo. I think it's just such a specialized weapon. It's not really something I can spam that much, the bomb lance, but I can definitely spam that one. So I don't know. It's whatever. It seems fitting for the character, you know. Win or lose, it's fun to do. And I don't really care about the bounty mark because it doesn't even specify that anymore. You used to have to get that like every hunter would be a bonus. And you used to have to get 5 in a row to get like your weekly blood bonds, but then they stopped that as like a daily quota. That was kind of annoying because like it made sure that you had to play every day without any break, any days in between. Yep, got that other Steampunk Hunter, Beast Hunter. Lots of other guys. Yeah, remember him, First Sunwalker. Quite a ways back as well. He was a good early event one. Quite a long time. These Hunter lobbies. Yeah, once you're readied up, you can't actually edit him, right? You can edit him in the lobby. I guess yeah, you can now. So once you're actually readied and you're locked into the matchmaking. There we go. I just wanted to look at this one more time. 280 trade points. We used to get more trade points in the Dark Tribute, I guess. Reason for that. Not a big deal. Speak with your actions. Ooh, some Mo's in action. Some battle, good medium slots. Any more medium ammo damage, but I'm just trying to get this other specialized stuff done too. 17 unused trait points. Is that what that means? I think so. Oh, he's got the survivor at this stage. I think once you unlock it, you can always recruit it, you know. Yeah, that is more bounty than I have, I think. Yeah, it is. How about that? Somebody got more bounty than I have, finally. I mean, there's plenty of people who play way more than me, I mean, of course, but it's just interesting. You don't see that many in the random matchmaking. Yep, he goes for the gauntlet. You can see that. Goes for solos and the gauntlets. Grand Slam being the half. Oh yeah, triple stack is like the rare one. He has more triple stacks than gauntlets. That's funny though. Yeah, I have like one to 2. It's interesting. Maxed out hunters. Basic fun. Yeah, we're looking decent, you know. Doesn't need to be perfect, just nice, you know, we work relatively synergized, same pace, and cover each other, but, you know, a lot of things ideal potentially work out, and then the reality of it is quite different, or the environment, or just where we happen to fight on the map, you know, it really changes quite a lot. The boss layer itself, traps or not, or all sorts of factors. Generally, just lose patience, not a big deal. It doesn't show the MMR in the lobby anymore, so I feel like that changes things too. But yeah, it's probably for the best that it doesn't. For most things. That one extra hunter we'll get to. Shadow. Could play her tonight, but guess we'll see how this round goes. I mean, guarantee the Dark Tribute now is probably a good time to stop. Just do Soul Survivor and then do the Shadow Hunter. Random trio or Soul Survivor. It makes sense to do the Shadow in Bounty Hunt because there's really not many monsters in Clash, there's a few, but yeah, there's really not many. So, Shadow's kind of wasted in Clash. Might as well use it in the full bounty hunt. I've had Shadow a few times in Soul Survivor. That's been fun too. The main 3 modes, I hope they bring back Trial as their other thing. It'll be great. Lovely times. Finish off finale. Baldur's Gate awaits us. Midnight to 3 a.m. Schedule. Some medkit action. I don't have any. Yeah, you can see the other person's weapon thing. I have barely seen that before, you know. But you can see it. I just don't see people doing it that much. But they do that. What do you know? Yeah, it looks kind of what you'd expect. From the third-person perspective. I guess they did have to animate it twice, because the first-person animation is, you know, technically a different animation. It's interesting how that stuff works. Inspect that equipment. It's nice to actually load properly. Let's get them. Hay bales, eat some hay. He's a good horse, right? It's a lovely horse. Great plants. There are some fuses that I need to. Fire damage kill. They don't work. Traps needed though. Lanterns needed. No crows this time, that's nice. That was good timing, wasn't it? That was great! Oh, that's freaking funny. That was freaking funny. Yeah, that's how it works sometimes. Jinx it. Yeah, there are not many monsters. The tower, not necessary. Heartburn of the cosmic variety. Is that a hive? Incredible. So far so quiet. Is everyone using these silent weapons, bomb lances and crossbows? I don't even know what's going on. Let's see if I can hit that from here. Not even close. I don't think it's in range, to be honest. You just have to aim it, right? That's good. Gotta take some for the team here. That's the bear. The bear. Must be the bear. I don't know why the teams never want to fight the bear anymore. Maybe they think I can handle it myself or something. Just there. Yep. difference. So we go to the red wagon at 5 out of 6 after him. Gonna try. Again. Go into the wagon. Some birds. I took sight from the wagon, unless that was you, wasn't it? Don't know when that was. They took sight from the wagon. Corpse here, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for them. I guess you hold the bomb, that's differently if you're aiming it. It just seems like it's so obvious to be holding it aloft or whatever. Horse at 90. What the heck was that? Meathead. Got that Surefoot. Poltergeist in there, yeah. Like they could run next to us, then again, it's hard to tell. I was gonna go to the wagon originally, but then I saw that. It's like maybe I should run straight into another team without my team. Since I can't exactly. Yep, there they are. Oh, shoot up. But you're all the way greased on, separate team. I can see them here. This cow. That's a zombie, right? Freaking me out. Again. Freaky business. Ventilator. Remedy. This one, I guess. Hey, a fireball. Weird is nice. I don't know where these are. If they're waiting for us. The teams actually triangulate you, you know, and wait for any indication. They just look constantly playing.
Dog's going off.
Yep. Behind them. We can try, you know. If we get the initial kill, it does give us a big advantage. Don't claim to be an expert at this PvP or anything, it's just fun to try and improve upon it, you know. I used to have some decent fights, decent moments. Where are you going? Fire damage, so you can't get the decent kill with it, you know. Look, the water pipe sprung a leak. That's cool. You don't see that effect very often, though. Yep, there are the dogs. The points, you know. Not even close. Try that again. you go. Yeah, we're on their trail. Boss there. Probably just need to move faster. Yeah, I wanted to bring that railroad hammer with him originally, but realized I need all these challenges done. Fallen Lance is interesting. Always has been, you know. Good for the melee round, channel redemption. Pretty decent. So yeah, a lot of waiting, a lot of just looking for stuff in this game, a lot of traveling, running simulator. But it does get exciting when you have a decent fight that isn't just one-sided or annoying. It can be pretty annoying sometimes. Bridges, fortifications.
Right in front.
Almost there, coming up on the rear, you know.
Can you see?
It's the token.
Yes.
Were they far? Should I throw a big dynamite in there?
So there's something at this point. In case there is one lurking, you know. Ugh. Well, I saw him, so I assume that he was relatively close. Try to differentiate friendly footsteps from enemies. I haven't played much lately. Eventually it probably gets easier. It's probably
It's not us.
bounty team.
Two guys running right.
Warren Holmes, shit. Yeah, it's gonna drop off enough. On ping. Moving closer. Damn, that was dangerous.
Steps 195 minutes.
Oh, that's not a good mid-range gun, you know. Mid-range weapon. If I can tell you though, for what it's worth. Thank you. Oh, he's necroing. Hit him once, he's on fire. Other team on the left. On ping. Shotguns and shit. Yeah, sure if that really secure nicely. Want that token, of course. Where'd it go? 2 tokens. Alright, got the one here. One more. 2 more. Should I heal or not? Probably should. It's like I want that token, but at the same time, don't want to risk it, you know?
Thank you, partner.
He's low. Serious? Yeah, last one to beat.
Whale. One hit. One left.
Reload, you know? Take them together.
Yep, last one. Twist his nuts.
He went inside. Is there a teammate? Are we all up? Oh, we're all up, good. I'll make sure he doesn't revive, I'll stick here. Let's see what's in.
I'm trying because I want a big dynamite so bad.
Yes. Yeah, I need bolt throw. Is it too slow? Left, left. Meantime, does it hurt to burn the teammate just so they don't come back? I feel like.
Yeah, behind that rock, I see it.
It's challenging. But it is 3v1. If we lose at this point, we kind of deserve it.
Is he still behind the rock?
On me, yep. Got him.
Very nice.
Choke him if you like. See you next.
Is it clear?
Why can't I talk to the enemies at all? Do they disable there? Or do I need to read?
They separated the chant. It's a different button now.
Yeah, I used to be able. That's weird. I mean, they're separate, but it's not working, I guess, because I reinstalled the game, I have to rebind it or something. But when I type to all, it doesn't go through. That's weird. Oh, well, good stuff. Not that I have much to say to them, it's just a good game, you know?
We'll hide him and stop and 𝖱𝖗𝖏.
That guy's played even more than me, that's impressive. He likes this game.
I've witnessed.
A lot of people have played it more than me. Yeah, I mean, it says G.
This one's burned up.
For push to talk for all.
That's sad. And
it says P for toggle text chat for all. Why isn't it working? Oh. I ended up a shotgun. But they switched. I switched them. Good business. That should be it, right? I mean. Is there multiple teams?
Or Hyman, what?
Oh, how many are there? It's hard to keep track. Captain turn 9, you know.
Oh, he's burned out.
Use all my ammo though, in both my ammo boxes, so I guess I was right to bring so much. Breaks.
Alright, hideout.
I'd rather get gun runner, but yeah, I doubt we're going back to the red one at this point, so. What's the harm? Hide bomb. Funny business. Yeah, that's weird. I can't talk to the enemy team for some reason. Well, they were talking earlier. Clearly, it's still in the game. Oh, forgot it was the other round I killed the bear. Right? This our second bear? I didn't know there was more than one on the map.
Yeah, there can be like. There's like 3?
Yeah, let me shadow one. Look at all these loots. That's a lot of loots there. 5 in a row.
It's like meatheads now.
Corpse here on them. I can't
Big
even hear
meathead,
that.
I appreciate
the audio. What is happening?
I wonder if they'll ever add more main monsters.
What is going on here? Can't hear you guys for some reason.
Your mic's a little wonky.
I didn't switch anything. It's input, output, microphone.
Sounds like the fucked up noise gate or something.
Yeah, it was my output, I changed it. But yeah, I can't talk to the enemy team, type or point. What's he saying? Oh well. Interesting business. We got him though, this round. Good round, good match, good fun, good finale, maybe even good enough for 2
one corpse at the
That was the wagon itself, the trait, right? Okay. Yeah, they always get the mark on the map from them. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's just the trait itself. Yeah. Like it gives a second, but it's not a bounty.
It should be a bounty on this map.
There used to be the event bounty. Yeah, there's also 𝖱𝖓𝖗, or I don't think 𝖱𝖓𝖗's on this one. It's 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖗, right? Yeah.
There's a 𝖈𝖓𝖗? I didn't hear it.
I don't think so. I guess not. We had 2 bears, so probably not that too. That'd be a bit much, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Shot. Good to get my dragon's breath kills.
2 XP.
Pretty fun time though. I mean, it was a decent round. Good stuff. Yep. Did you play since the early access days?
Nah, I hopped on like pretty close to the start though, like a few months after.
Yeah. I remember the early trailers, like the devs taunting the grunts and stuff. That was pretty weird.
I do remember early trailers.
Yeah.
I took a little break when the UI was pissing me off,
Uh-huh.
and now I'm back in it.
Nice. Yeah, I been playing like for a few months because after the scrap heap event I started, but yeah, I come back here and there, you know. And I guess we'll see that next card, so the card of fate or whatever. That should be interesting, like between event or whatever.
Yeah,
probably be a while.
Shot of like tarot cards.
Yeah, tarot. Well, you can stop burning
stuff,
some.
but I'm happy with where it's at.
Yeah. Well, it'll probably be a while till the next full event, right? Or the next one close to the circus. Caliber of the circus. We'll see. Just glad they brought Thunder Shower back. Inferno is probably my favorite.
Post Malone back.
Yeah. There's that. There's that one. There you go. Now we got our bounty.
I want all Post Malone and Ghostface.
Oh, we did go all the way there, cutting at the accident. Yeah. Heard some people bought the Ghostface one just for the knife. Yeah.
It only bothers me a little.
Fun. Dark side boost. Wouldn't do much at this point. Definitely want Catalyst and Gunrunner. Where's Gunrunner? Oh, I spent the last one on that. I should have just bought that instead. Oh well,
I
that's
pitched
fine.
on the Discord that you should be able to like extract the monster parts, and, like, eat them for buffs or something.
Yeah.
and,
Oh,
like,
right.
I got
Unique
so
unique
many-
things for
I
each
got
boss.
Yeah, or like you could make little crafting recipes or potions or like rituals with like certain monster parts, and then you get some like rarity and looting vibe. I got downvoted into Oblivion.
Oh, really?
Discord.
I think
I know. I thought it was pretty good, and it was like
Yeah, people are
not having it.
people are judgmental. So yeah. I think the next concept I'll do be like the long sword or something. Counter the katana. Be nice to have like an overhead swing like the axe and the sledgehammer. I also did one for like the railroad hammer originally, like a mace, but they decided the one slot melee, so that's good. But yeah, they do like a long sword next, so you don't really have Japanese katana in it. We'll see. More medieval stuff would be fun. Or like the pirate stuff, like the first Thunder Shower event, that was good. Oh man, the clowns were cool. I mean, I like the clown grunts, that was nice, unique, you know? Nice, unique monster. Yeah.
I didn't realize it was Post Malone. I just saw that.
Right.
It really looks like Post Malone.
No, he endorsing it. Seen him play with Calamity and such. He uses the 𝕈𝖔𝖓 a lot.
I
That's
wonder
funny.
how many times I've killed Post Malone in this
Right. He uses his own skin or not. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna wonder, does he think he plays his own skin?
Pretty weird, trippy, you know. Celebrity Fortnite status. Not even close for this, but yeah. There's always more skin. I wish there was more skin to heal it. Sure. Yep, see you next time, guys. That's right. Get a good voice mod to victory quickly. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I don't have the sound playing in the background. I probably should, but I guess I just have it set by default not to. Alright, good fun. Cowboys and all. Yeah, they are wholesome, nice, you know. And we won. Some decent fight there. That's like a proper fight there where you know you're actually engaging the enemy, like headshots and such. It was interesting. And yeah, the funny bomb lance kill over the rail. That was good. Reptilian, now the Reptilian, considering he has a bomb lance skin, it's more ironic. He used to die to the early Reptilians with their own bomb lance skin, so it's nice to kill. And I've also killed a Reptilian as blue bandana with like a bayonet, Mosin bayonet. That's funny stuff at Cyprus and such. But that was a good little mine quarry, whatever that compound was. Quarry battle. Yeah, some decent stuff. Oh, the duo went actually down and they killed them, I'm guessing, when we fought the other trio. Down them ×2. See how early on, then again at the end. Oh, that's the one they revived, like on our face, basically. In our face. That's right, kill him twice. And then the last one there with the, dragon bomb lance. And this one too, wow, I killed the whole trio. Didn't even realize at the time, you know, but yeah, that was the dragon lance in the end, almost 2 minutes, a minute and a half after the melee kill. And that was random trio as well. Both random trios fighting each other. So it's nice we came out on top. Yeah, I was talking to the... I think, yeah, the less experienced one. This was the real experienced one he talked at the end there. I don't know. I'll keep track. But it's good stuff. Fun to play with. There's the bounty. It just says bounty. That's how much, yeah, total bounty. Alright. Not a bad day for kill buyer. Oh, and some challenges done. I'm guessing probably bomb lance, or maybe the... Yeah. That was bomb lance damage. Launcher there. No, it was not bomb lance damage. What was that then? Huh. Oh, monsters. That was the monster with fire damage. I did kill a lot of monsters after all. So that's done. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, it was a lot of monsters and just map things over the course. Level 44. Close to 50 there. Maybe I should, you know, play solo or just play regularly. Dang, yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. So close to the second Dark Tribute. I mean, pretty much what he said. Get off at that point. It doesn't reset at midnight, or it sets at 1, I think. 7 minutes to midnight anyway. But, yeah, it happens to me pretty often, doesn't it? Gosh dang it. Well, I could do more solo, because I kind of feel like I won't be able to top that. I mean, that's, you know, more like how I used to play, actually getting the good teamwork, good coordination, even though I did die early there. The guy shooting basic bullets. Fancy bullets. Yeah, 3 out of 4. No, 4 out of 4 kills. So I killed the guy twice. I didn't realize I got all the kills, but yeah, they were still very helpful, holding the good position. They enabled me to do that, you know, a lot more easily than obviously solo would have been even close to that. That's in engagement and gameplay. So overall, good fun, but yeah, I guess it wasn't quite enough for that, you know, extra Dark Tribute, so the thing is, should I play more to get that? It's usually nothing very good, you know, all the latest ones I've gotten are just standard things. XP, little hunt dollars. It's generally not worth the effort just for the sake of that, but it keeps it interesting, you know, keeps it like you're grinding for some purpose besides the event. 2 days, yeah, so I guess Tuesday is the last full day. Yep. Ends Wednesday morning. Let's see. What else we got here? Almost 5,000 deaths there, yep. But let's just count, you know. Oh, my Soul Survivor's positive now, too. That's good. I think they used to be negative. Less than 1 or whatever. Not actually negative, but you know what I mean. Not like 1 kill per death. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people like cheat or something, like the 3 or 4 KDs, not a big deal. What am I looking at here? Something for Dark Tribute. It's hard to find it, either. The UI upset a lot of people for a good reason. That used to be, yeah, the knife instead of the little spittoon thing here. It's funny. Should we finish that 300 XP or not is the question. I don't know. He's so close to level 50, you know? Nice to have another level 50 just in the roster. Do I have another 𝖈𝖔𝖗 level 50? Out of curiosity. Yeah, I've just been, you know, rotating random hunters pretty much, like 𝖈𝖔𝖗𝖶𝖚, special ones that I earned, and other ones that are overplayed now because everyone got them. They're classic names. I do not have a 𝖈𝖑𝖈 currently in the roster, looks like. It's more like recent hunters since these days. Got a couple Vipers though with Shadow. I thought I had one with 2 shadows at one point. Not sure if I used him or if they took that out. Or what happened. Another Phantom. Does that mean that he has tree points? Probably. 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖊𝖈𝖚 Aftermath, yeah. Can't have 𝕈𝖔𝖗𝖚, which I don't actually own, so it's nice to use it. Sometimes. Yeah, no 𝖈𝖑𝖈rs in the roster besides him, so it would be nice to get him to that 50 and just have him as... Well, actually, I don't really have any extra hunter slots, so at that point I would need to... Let me see. Yeah, I might want to alt F4 every time I got this many. It's nice that we improved from those things. Yeah, how do you see their level? Is it? I mean, just out of curiosity, really, but it doesn't make too much difference. It's just nice to collect level 50s. Max out. So it says 50 out of 50. Guess that's their level. Yeah, he's 44. Stuff's confusing now. Yeah, 44. So we've got 50, 44, 10. Oh yeah, I had these other lower ranks and other ones I like their name, so I keep them. Francine Fabron had her a long time too. Remember, what's his name? Yeah, Ferguson. Remember Ferguson? Playing with him with that one. Long time for a lot of these. Blue, long time, you know. A lot more shadows, yeah, things over here. I'm just very sentimental, you know. I like the role playing. I like to like have a story for each hunter. It gets kind of extensive sometimes. Kind of, you know, elaborate. Once bitten. All sorts of things. So yeah, him being 44. Guess we could play a little more since it's been good fun. It's finally working properly. I think this is the first time I've ever played it without, you know, too many latency spikes and long loading screens. So, well, we are close to our 2,000 hour mark. Fun to keep celebrating it. I finally getting a good system and specs. He's 46. Yeah, he's also close. He's even closer than the other one. But you know, it'd be kind of weird to switch to him out of nowhere. So we could try again with him. Remedy. Just solo bounty, I guess. I mean, I feel like you get camped too easy. At least Clash, it's quicker. The chance to get out, I feel like. I don't know what to do. Dark Tribute otherwise, or if we should even risk him. Nice you get Death Cheat more often, but that's just, you know, a lucky find when you do get it. Could also just leave, say that's good enough for now. Not worry about the next one. It's 300 XP. I feel like, yeah, it's a little too close to just leave, so either Soul Survivor, well, let's see, it's 59th Hunters. We're going to use that Shadow one soon, one of our, you know, easy Shadow ones. That's right, so, might as well play him, I guess. Solo Clash, I mean, nice and straightforward, right? If it goes poorly, at least we have the one Necro to have a second chance. It's worth enough, you know. Alright, we'll play with Poison. And Concertina Bomb. Probably take the hive bomb out. I guess I'll keep it. Alright, poison bomb, concertina bomb, and a random hive bomb. At least I had picture and sure, where'd it go? Contraband. Alright. And yeah, I do have all these trade points. We didn't quite get Gunrunner, but not like we really need it, just for the sake of it. But yeah, if I was paying more attention to my trade points, I wouldn't have done that, you know. Alright, got Pain Sense. That can help when you can't really see anything. Maybe I should go like the more expensive ones. Can you filter it by cost? You know, I feel like that would be nice sometimes. Should I just favorite the most expensive ones? Let's see, we got 8 for fanning. Just confusing. Witness, I guess. Just don't use it very often. Bolt thrower, I kept forgetting to get for this loadout. For what it's worth, you know, I might as well. Let's see, we got salve, skin. Already got. What are the catalyst ones? Does it show? It does show. No, that's just like. I'm not sure. Is it applying catalyst? Yeah, I guess it is. Some of them at least. Got kite skin already. Catalyst itself. No, it's not doing that. Anything else with catalyst that would be helpful? Oh yeah, isn't there the one with animals, beast face, favorite. Won't break branches, you know, it's worth something, I guess. Alright, well, we got what we got. That maxes it out. No room to equip more. Let's go ahead, try a solo clash. Hopefully get enough XP, even if we don't get like more than 1 kill or something. Hopefully enough. If not, we'll just play Soul Survivor. So if it does go disastrous, we could also do a random trio. I mean, he is pretty high level. The thing is, you know, solo or trio. I feel like that's probably the best team I'm going to get tonight. You know, they actually work well together, even though I did get all the kills. So to put that skill to the test, you might as well just do solo. And see, you know, I mean, they support me, they help me, they revive me for one thing at the beginning. I guess we'll just do solo, and if he dies, you know. So there are long camps and things in Clash as well. We had like 10 minutes to revive him one time to kill the guy who shot me out of sight. But should I go steel ball this time or stick with what we got? Yeah, I guess I've gotten used to those, you know. Well, it's worth a try, right? We need one of these. Use the flourish for actual clowns, I guess. There are a few clowns in there after all. You can't put skins on. Contraband, so. Alright, worth a try, I guess. So then, should we just play with a team? I feel like, you know, the clash earlier didn't go great. But we did win, technically. I don't know, man. Let's just finish off solo, I guess. It's hard to remember things. Oh, wait. It's dangerous alone. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Yes. Difficult for newcomers. Yeah, I remember, like, choking, you know, the battle axe into pistols early on at Arden and such. When I was brand new to the game, see a whole trio coming from the window. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's hard when you're first playing. You don't know all the mechanics, all the finesse of it. It takes a while to get a feel for it. To be sure. Anyway, interesting business. WB, welcome back. And Warner Brothers. Do want to get some Baldur's Gate tonight, though, so celebrate end of the busy weekend. Onward Ice open to the new good fun. That's right. Alrighty then. Looking good, feeling good, playing good. finish for that solo for better or worse. So it's kind of a lot to risk at level 44, but you know, at least have the one necro. Potentially make up to it. Really, I'm just doing this for the Dark Tribute, but you know, if I can get him to 50, or at least very close to 50, and then just farm monsters at like 48 or 49. But it is not like everything hangs on another level 50. Obviously, see, I have plenty. It's a nice, you know, little bonus, little boost. Nothing actually depends on you getting to 50 except the entertainment for the sake of it itself. So, give it a shot. If not, no worries. We could just do a Soul Survivor, get that second Dark Tribute. I'm pretty sure, yeah, since it's already been 5 minutes past midnight, 7 minutes past midnight, that does reset at 1 AM for the current Dark Tribute daily thing. It's not midnight our time, it's like 8 AM UTC or London time, whatever. Is that the map? That's kind of weird. Sound effects. But good fun overall here in the mine shop. Oh, yeah, that's another one here, and it's a night map. That's interesting. Oh, it was them on the cans, that's what it was. Yeah, maybe I should just leave them be, run a different way. So take that early on. Check out this. And here it is. For better or worse, here we freaking go. Maybe I should have gone in there. I don't know where the hunters are. Or the bosses, for that matter. That's Star Show, and this is the same place as Star Show. Guys, last time. It's freaky, man. I don't know where anything is. Yeah, there's that nice and quick, though. Standard boss slayer, at least. Oh, dear. Concertina inches. People with rifles sounds like mostly rifles. Rooftop warriors. Not my best bees. Harder than I thought, you know. Still have Serpent though, it's worth a shot. Strange positions, strange dynamics. Well, you can't go inside, last one. Stay outside. What the heck? Oh. Really? Well, I hit him. Wow. Staying alive despite everything. Yeah, that was the pickup, by the way. Yeah, I risked the hunter, might as well see it through. I need to run away just because they're not easy to fight with. That's a lot. There's witness too. Funny business. See, get a good angle. That guy's seeing for a split second, but it's not quite good enough, is it? Missed him. What? Is that guy in his team or what, you know? Shit's confusing, man. So like I just throw that and then run back. Awkward. It's right there. the bounty running it? So hard to keep track of. What the heck? These rooftop warriors, man. So strange. There goes my healing. They play strange, honestly. Add to the fun with that, I guess. I mean, yeah, if I don't want to die to one-shot stuff. Just didn't bring enough healing because basically I was playing with the team earlier. Region. Take a region out, shows you it's such a game changer, you know? Honestly. Well, that's enough of that, I guess. Didn't even use my necro, but who needs it? Who needs it at that point? It's not worth losing the hunter just because I don't have health. Next time I'll take regions solo. I should take it in general no matter how I'm playing the hunter. But you know, got a little damage in and had some interesting moments, some interesting perspectives, things you wouldn't normally see, just people like sitting on a roof like that. Only in Clash for that for the most part. Well, you could probably see that in most bounty fights, but yeah. Whatever. It's a weird situation, but you know, at least he's still alive. Eyes open, thank you to Lurkers. We'll carry on a bit longer. Baldur's Gate, maybe just a Soul Survivor anyway, because that was not much XP from that. But yeah, I'm liking the new loading times, you know, turns out I was right. Solid state drive, the only difference I needed. I haven't like uninstalled anything since the last time we played it, when it was a lot longer loading screens. It just, solid state drive makes the difference. For your actual hard drive. Like really intensive games like this. A lot of duos. That is Duo City and one other solo. 5-star solo. I was the 3-star solo in there apparently. 3 and 4-star back and forth. Yep, not quite enough, so might as well get our Soul Survivor in after all. We'll play that after all. It's okay. Pretty good times, pretty good stuff. Overall, I mean, it was still interesting. I just realized health makes a difference when you actually get shot. I was all frag arrow damage, wasn't it? I don't think I got damage from any other source other than frag arrows. Yeah, when they land them close to you, they do pretty good damage. I was lucky to survive that first time. Nearly got me with that one, but it was just out of range, you know. Where it didn't do too much. Interesting business. Interesting, unique stuff. To be sure. I have that Alt-Tab silence. Should I change that or not? How goes the Rust Alucard? Good fun, huh? Pretty fascinating. Boom, boom, boom. Talk to you, talk it out. Walk it out. Yeah, not super exciting round, but you know, it's interesting, like, peripheral stuff. Pretty interesting for what it was. eyes open there. Next up, we'll get those new loading screens. I know, hopefully I'll find some time for that tomorrow. A lot of little things to do here, to look at. I don't even know. Day by day sorts of things. It's whatever. Check it out. Game things. Let me take a look at some of these. Xbox things. Wizard. $257. 1999. It worked. $20 a month. What's the difference? Seems like for more hardcore gamers. Interesting. Get this after this round just so make sure don't mess it up. Curious. There it is. Looks fine. Into the fall, beautiful fall colors fall to sound. Pretty nice, I'd say. Pretty nice indeed. Still can't speak to the enemy team. I think that's just like a session bug. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. It's just weird. Oh man, he knows what the heck he's doing, doesn't he? Can't heal. Zombie parade. Wow. You got lucky at 1 HP. 1 fucking HP. Zombies might still get him. Unfortunate there. So Survivor goes like that sometimes. Alright, let me finish sorting this out real quick. It'll be fine. One second. Sort this stuff out. Give me a few minutes there. Sort this out and we'll see. Gotta reload. Oops. That's not good. What happened? It shows the hive in the background. That's cool. Maybe it's maintenance or something. I don't know. Middle is something else though. Not very convenient. Yeah, I mean that was just unlucky, you know. Got the initial shot in with the dualies. Not much I could do to counter that with all the zombies. But, you know, I kind of heard he was close. Kind of could tell. And it crashed. Maybe we'll relog in a minute. It's not too long now. Hold on. Gosh, dude. There. Yep, it's weird, but Can relaunch in a minute. Manage subscription, yes, Xbox stuff. Right. Interesting. Should be easier to cancel the subscription, but of course they want your money, which is possible, you know. So we'll come back to it just a minute here. Try one more Soul Survivor and plenty of time. Be fine. Microsoft account, select subscription, select manage, choose cancel subscription. I don't see that button anywhere. They like to hide that button conveniently. Ugh. My goodness. It should be fine, but still frustrating. I don't know. Should be a way to cancel like just the 1 month, or it's like by monthly, right? So yeah, September 29th. Oh, I see. It has like $1 for 2 weeks or whatever, and then they charge the full $12. Irritating. It's not very well optimized. I mean, it's designed to make you spend as much money as possible. Yep, there's Sinua, there's other ones. Sinua, Indiana Jones, Diablo, Black Ops, Age of Mythology is there. Age of Mythology retold, that's cool. Sure would be easier to cancel than renew though. Turn off recurring billing, thank you. Why did they hide that, you know? Cancel Game Pass. Turn off, thank you. Yes, I know all the amazing benefits. Just like the one. Oh, I see, that's like shorter. It's like a shorter amount of time though. Interesting. It's weird, like it would charge you the 2-week cycle, not the not the full month. I guess just because it's the first time or something. I don't know. So that one lasts you on the 28th, which is, yep, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Interesting. Interesting. But you know, 2 weeks better than nothing. Devices, Xbox One S, fancy. Anyway, not a big deal. Texts and things. Get to my email real quick, clean that up. Cool stuff. Almost there. Plenty of time tonight. Just gotta sort out a few other things, you know. Account keys, so frustrating. Anyway. Almost there. Strange. Plenty of time, we'll get that next round in. And that's pretty unlucky, you have to admit, especially the fact that we didn't trade. We should have traded, but it was a shorty, so pistols have the advantage there. These freaking things. Oh, it's because I'm in the incognito mode still. Well, no freaking wonder. No freaking wonder. I'll get to cast the networks tomorrow. World of Opportunity. Desktop notifications won't be necessary. Hopefully that's it for now. Just trying to help someone out with that, but that's pretty complicated stuff. Let's relaunch, shall we? That was silly. Soul Survivor. It would give you your dark tribute auto claim, but I just like to claim it manually for the thrill of it in case I get some good right away, you know. I feel like I earned it, I like to get it, but you know, people would say their main game they play for hours and hours a day. Don't even worry about it, they just let it auto claim. It's whatever. Yeah, I haven't got a hunter from it or anything for a while, but it's a good time. No big deal. Get to a solid couple hours. Baldur's Gate tonight. Fun clip last time. Appreciate 𝕱𝖓𝖘𝖊𝖈𝖚𝖙𝖎𝖛 and 𝐾osmic. Keeping our channel live this Sunday evening. We'll be back tomorrow. Magnificent Monday. Starting time between 6 to 8 p.m. PST. Oh yeah, might as well put the sign up here. There you go. Will be looking good. Yeah, then Saturday we should have the full discount. Just celebrate the 50th consecutive stream. We could turn on tomorrow. If there's any requests for it tomorrow, we could turn it on. We have multiple uses before New Year's Eve after all, so we'll see. Anyway, back to it for now. Sorry for a little segue, not too bad, just a little side business. Yeah, I forgot I was in incognito mode that whole time. No wonder it's hard to sign it. It's whatever. Looking good. Carrots. I saw the carrots today. He lives to die another day. Yeah, no levels on him from that round, but that was not a great soul survivor, let's be honest. That was not my best soul survivor lately. Alright then, let's move on. Try another one here. I'll stick with shotgun one more time just because I feel like they got a pretty raw hand there. With another shot. Bandana scarf, the swamp scarf. These basic hunters need. Good looks and such. I play with them so much I don't even see them as any racial things anymore. I just see them as the typical tier 1 hunter. Good here, totally good. 𝕱𝖓𝖘𝖊𝖈𝖚𝖚, Alucard, Blood Knight in the 𝕱𝖓𝖘𝖊𝖈 the Roost, and 𝐾osmic for joining us in the chat so far tonight. It's lovely to chat with you. Let's do that setting now, actually, while we're here. Play sound in the background. That was easy, huh? That was easy indeed. Speed test earlier was great. Let's do another one for fun. I guess it was just having the server update earlier.
That was easy.
Not sure what it was. So below should be alright. Good enough for now. Certainly. Check out what else. More around here. Oh, but I want to get more shotguns. I do like the melee one because you start with like the throwing weapons. Usually where they take the melee one. Let's see. We have time for Baldur's Gate tonight. It's saying we would. But I'm still on hunt here. A little more XP than that spawn fight. shenanigans. If I had more health, yeah, I wouldn't been able to do that. I almost got the heal off, but because it was a doctor grunt, you know. Poison bone saw. Such is the RNG luck sometimes, you know. Also didn't have to run in there quite so fast. I could have dealt with the zombies. But I wanted to engage them right away, you know, just for the possibility of the quick XP. So sometimes by rushing, you do take a lot longer than you would have if you just were a little more patient, a little more steady. That's the way life often works, isn't it? Several things in life. Not too many things, but yep. Absolutely loving these new load times. It's too long loading in, 3 minutes late, you know. Too long for that, though. It was on the old hard drive this whole time. I never actually had it on solid state drive till now. Alright, another terminus shorty. Better luck at Pearl Party. Just raid Pearl for loot. The one rift should be enough for a level 1. That's what I'm hoping, at least. We'll see. If we don't run into another spawn fight again, there's really nothing you can do to prevent that or predict that. At least it turns red. It was close. Oh, he could snipe me from here. I guess he could snipe from that side, yeah. Maybe out of range. You'd have to get there really fast, you know. Positions on the map. That stuns them. How nice. Bolt thrower. I like the new colors, they look good. It's good stuff. Very good stuff. Shovel time. Going to Ash. Pro party to Ash Bash. Shovel Knight. Sweet business. Is that ambient or is that an explosion? If it was an explosion, probably across the entire map. Who can keep track? So check out the tower. Toilet. It's nicely too. Good mood, good fun, good times. Opportunity swing. Good. Pistol grunts. Slugs. If I go back for my shot. Yeah, actually pretty good to have slugs in quick play. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I don't know. I don't see why not. Some hellhounds. Swap gauge them real quick. Don't really care about the sound at this point, you know. That's the big deal, I just need XP. I need that last 400 XP, was it? So I get it. Get sniped out of nowhere by the one guy in here or not. It's not a big deal. Better than some spawn fights I've had in this area, let me tell you. Some very bad spawn fights here. And bounty extracts. There's been a lot of bounty extracts here near Pearl that have been botched or just not gone very well. Come back to Pearl if I get a chance, but the token will probably be too far away. I want those slugs after all. Ideally, yeah, I have Quartermaster for like a Sparks or something. And slugs, that'd be overkill though, so you probably just want to keep up the Frontier Quartermaster. Or a Vandal or Pistol, whatever is decent too. Decent business, yeah. The Derringer, actually, people who headshot Derringer using all the Chaos Bolts, remember that? Chaos Bolts are still in the game, aren't they? Maybe they took them out. I don't know. I know they took Revive Bolts out, those were short-lived and quite game-changing. Yeah, I'm not surprised they took those out, considering just how easy it was to revive with them. How much work you usually have to do to revive and the risks involved. Yep, still on my keyboard tray. I don't have a mouse pad at the moment. Just my wooden keyboard tray. Sometimes I use the mouse pad. It's probably been a few months, like 6 months or so. So last use it all. Oh, and big dynamite, I missed that. And let's get those slugs. Good slugs. 5 whole slugs, make them count. Could get a wagon perhaps, but 5 slugs is what I've got for now. Saving for a hunter. Or a very important monster. I mean, it's fun to use them. You can always just go to the tutorial mode, bring whatever weapons you want. You don't have to play PvP to test guns and ammo types. For your entertainment, though, I'll use one on the meathead. Should be decent damage. Just to be done throwing knives or Derringer. If I stop missing, I mean they're improved since they used to be these throwing knives, but you still have to have accuracy. Some accuracy needed. Oh, what is this? Shadow death cheat, what could it be? Shadow. No more monsters to roll out the rest of this round. Just the slug, big dynamite and me. If they don't get the drop on me, I have a decent advantage. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one on the map because it's not like super hard monster mode right now. It's not extra monster mode, it's just quiet, you know. I like to lead with the big dynamite, but if they come out of nowhere, slugs are my best bet. There's the wagon. Big dynamite sticks in there. So funny. Yeah, I'll have to waste one to reload, but let's say it's worth it to... Well, I get one more round, you know, it's something. 2 slugs. Alright, uppercut pair it is. I've been wanting to do that again a long time now. Turns out we get to use it in Soul Survivor after all. I'm really excited for uppercut action. Since I got my uppercut wine, I haven't actually tried it yet. It's a fun time, you know. Fun bit of gunpowder. Just messing around whether I get sniped out of nowhere or not. I really wish they would tell you, like, if there's at least one other hunter if there's no hunters, but that's part of the suspense. Part of the PTSD of the game. Plenty of night terrors thanks to this game. And it probably won't get any less stressful anytime soon. You know, relaxing game. Play a PvE, don't play PvP. Deathmatch otherwise, I mean, chivalry can be stressful too, even though you're fighting all the time. Like, because you're fighting all the time. It's more stressful in some ways than occasionally. Fighting hunters here, right? Well, I could win it around, so I probably shouldn't use it on the meathead. I already used all my bullets. I thought I had a lot more for some reason. Must have read the ammo count wrong. Oh, no, uppercut. Sir. Mr. Meathead. Okay. A nice red. Bear with her, come a little closer. Let's see. Right this way. This way, sir. Sir and sir, bitches. Symbiotic relationships here. That sort of thing. I saw that there. Swell. A little closer. No! Wrong way. Should be good enough, right? Doesn't keep moving. No, not good enough. So that for defense, once you cook it, it's too late, you know? Once it's sprung, it's sprung. Fully sprung. Card action. Oh, I forgot I have Shadow this whole time. Not that I needed to kill him, but, you know, for the possibility of a tree. Come back and defend there. They won't be able to headshot me if I'm underneath all that concertina, right? I can just crawl in this little cave here. Wow, it's hard to see how accurate the hitbox is. It's a little hard. Well, if I finish the next 7 minutes, I actually get the XP I need. That might give you concurrent XP. You know, keep it or not. Entirely sure. What happened to my dusters? I must have traded them. To coverage. Yeah, free slugs, man. Get the hunter out. It's a decent price tag, not that I have money right now. Some murky, cold swamp water on a foggy day like this. That's how I looked when I woke up this morning. Wall of fog surrounding, then in a few hours it burned out. Yeah, well, spring will be almost depleted by the time I get it. Just about. Sticky ball. Cards. I'll take that, yes, please. Gladly take that at this point. It's running distance here. 4 minutes. 4 whole minutes now. Sticky ball. Take a magpie, why not? Almost there. And one more after this shit. I better actually focus on the objective, shouldn't I? Okay, it's back to so gotta get it. Got to get it done. Yeah, I mean, you never know the other player dynamics until you see the leaderboard or team details for that matter. You never actually know. It took me that time, that was nice. Just open. items affect monsters at all. Vitality. Arrival. Is that at least? Another windmill. And... wow. Someone being slow as heck. I was, yeah, kind of surprised, yeah. That is surprising at this point. Bear trap here. Where the heck would they come from? The AFK or what, you know? What is going on here? I was doing so much extra stuff that round. That was definitely surprising. What are you doing? Oh, I can click now. I restarted the game. That's right. I did restart it. That's so weird, you know? It's like, where the heck is he, you know? Maynard Sniper. Maynard Sniper. I've been thinking about that gun. It's the first silent sniper in the game. Seems a little OP if you know how to use it, but then again, snipers aren't easy to use. Sorry, get my gun back. Oh my goodness, man. Well, I got it for now, but... what took you so long? Silly guy. Trappy. What took you so dang long? Funny. I can't even see him there at the end. Now with getting shot at the last second. He actually got to me. What a weird situation. I mean, the entire time he was making no sound. Didn't get the well strings quicker than I did, which was very slow. Oh well. All's well that ends with a free hunter. With slugs and uppercut bear. Yeah, I'd take that over the Maynard Sniper play. I'm going to try using that at some point, you know, see how it goes. Silent Sniper, but play slow, you know, slow velocity. Well, we'll see. That should be good Dark Tribute in the last minute, literally 1 minute to go, so that resets. What were you doing there? Okay, he's a newer player, I guess. Funny business, huh? I was probably just getting a feel for the game. Not that I presume to know, but yeah, 2 stars obviously aren't very experienced most of the time. They don't know how to fight very well. It's fine. Good fun, ice open. We got that second Dark Tribute. That was the goal here. Let's see if it was worth it. And a standard crossbow. It's fine. $50 for $100, right? Reset in 30 seconds. Oh yeah, it says we'll reset in 19 seconds. Interesting. The clock must be slow here, man. Yeah, my clock is like 4 seconds slow. Interesting. 1 second. Silly. There you go. Wait, we'll reset in what? In what now? Strange. Anyway, that's all I needed for now. Give us a free Adon Reed with another shadow. That's 2 shadows in a row. Yeah, I mean, the monsters just won't attack you with shadow. Doesn't matter, they can hear you or not. There you go, it's just nice to have. Scarce trait, you know. 6058 again. Keep it to my life for now. Interesting business. Well, pick it up from there for the order. That was some good hunt tonight. Well, a couple hours of Baldur's Gate though. Before I head to bed. Less heartburn needed. Not that I have any right now. It's okay. 𝕈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖊𝖈𝖚 DLC. Let's see what we got. We've got the Conspirant Bones and Bounties. Silver Spear. We've got Penitent, we've got Reaper, we got Scaramouche, we've got Perchta, Double Hunters, Penitent, Researcher, Prescient Knight, Crossroads, Lonely Hell, etc., etc. Revenant. So my first one in May 2021. Most recent about September 26th, a whole year ago. I bought Bones and Bounties, the Silver Spur. That was a whole year ago I bought a DLC for the game. But, you know, it's nice to come back, play some. I'll eventually get more rapid fire games on Hunters. Welcome to Lurker, lovely to see you. How have you been, Lurker? Lovely to pop in chat there. I'll just give a shout out to a random person that I will not call out as a Lurker. Random bounty hunter. Alright, let's move on here. Rape 𝖈𝖓 Gate Honor Mode. Rogue Dragonblade after the Act 1 finale. At long, long last. Very long last there. Shovel next time, lovely at 𝕱𝖔𝖚𝖘𝖊𝖈𝖚𝖚 right after the battle. Let's pick up the pieces. See a few tertiary goblin battles for XP. Get those harpies done finally. Maybe tonight would be a good night for the harpies, but we got some shotgun action. Yeah, we got the slugs there. You know, I could have tried to fight him at the end there. I'm not sure his approach is honestly kind of hard to hear where he was running from to the boss slayer there, but it's okay. Good fun. Celebrate a couple hours tonight just to celebrate. With some Monday on the horizon, man. Good fun in 𝖈𝖓 Gate. Most certainly. Good to be back yesterday. Busy times. There will be plenty of time tonight. Listen to the Witcher audiobook. Almost finished it again. I finish it in my sleep too much. I like fully listening to it. I actually pay my attention when I'm driving, when I can actually hear it. I don't have air conditioning in my car yet, so I'll get the Freon back up soon. To their hard drive games. Good fun with eyes open. Wish list people. 𝖈𝖓 Gate 3 on their wish list all these years. Definitely a game I'd pick up early on. If I hadn't had it before, a year in early access. I'm playing Terraria. That's a long time Steam friend there. Should I message him? Tomorrow. Sneaky Badger is his name, if you were wondering. Sneaky Badger. So been in good fun. Good bit of hunt. Plug for 𝖈𝖓 Gate next time. 𝕱𝖓𝖘𝖊𝖈𝖚 and all. Good excitement. Bolo funny. Oh yeah, he never had that eyeball examination before. I think that was more recent patches, like the 𝖈𝖓 camp encounter. They had a lot more dangerous things in the camp. I don't think it's just an honor mode thing. I think they just added new patches, you know, new things. Golden keyboard at the moment. Looking good. Drink for you next time, maybe a glass of wine. Tomorrow, celebrate 45th day. Consecutive streams. I will check it out. Yeah, if I could move everything to my solid state drive, I probably would. These higher end games, but I just don't have the storage room. Oh, it actually shows you connected and logged in now. That's new. Why have I never seen that before? It's like you're layering an account in your Steam in one. Interesting. Oh well, that's what it is. Something really good fun there. That's alright. Check to be great. Give a little bit of time for you. Since we have the chance here. You can sleep later. It's fine. I had some coffee early tonight. Good fun. Yes, other streamers before. Discuss later. We shall see. Slip in there. Pick it up with honor mode. Let's go on here. Act 1 finale. Just final things. Nothing should be as hard as those 3 goblin leaders in Act 1. Then again, Ethel might be tougher than anticipated legendary action. Actual Ethel battle. Yeah, I might have trouble with that. It's kind of hard to run away from her there in the little freaking cave. Subterranean hag lair. That one might give me trouble. For actually getting to Act 2, but I consider Act 1 mostly done, so I probably could move on to my other Dark Urge. Even if we don't survive, you know. Other mod I wanted to look for was not races. I did that last time. The party expansion. I was thinking of something last night. Also, like emote edits I can maybe message tomorrow. Sort some of those out maybe. And I was also considering doing a 20-player campaign, post in the Discord. Get our 20-player tactician, I guess. Could do honor mode, but I feel like that'd be too easy to derail, you know? Just be over. So tactician with less reload, hard save. 20-player campaign at the just 16 is the max actually. Yeah, 16 is, you know, basically 4 parties, 4 full parties. I'll have our squads of 4, you know. That'd be interesting. Consider trying that in Discord sometime, but have to be ready for you to plan it out a bit. Alright, these mods. Anime girls, just like Left 4 Dead or something. Oh no. Who's that supposed to be? That's funny. Oh my. That's okay. Tutorial chess and prologue. Anyway, we'll figure it out later. I was thinking of something, I just can't remember at this particular moment. Pick it up with them. Yeah, but Lurker, you had an interesting Ranger character Act 2 or something too. Years back. Interesting things. What? What the heck is this? What in the world is that supposed to be? Wow. Actually, it looks kind of fitting, like the Steel Watchers, you know? It's funny. Looks interesting. Venom Carbine. Chest. Oh, I see. Dexterity and strength. So that's just for, yeah, uppercut. Different characters, I'm guessing. A steampunk rifle lets you summon a cannon companion. Ah, so that's like an extra thing. Is the so you have the weapon and then you have the companion on top of it. Interesting. Tutorial chest. I guess this is the same developer as that Queen body. Tutorial chest and 1 merchant each act. Run. Quartermaster, Last Light, and Danthalon's Dancing Axe. I guess is worth a try, kind of, you know, out there, but I'll give it a try. Interesting things, yeah. Love all the stuff I have here. We'll see. We'll see about that later. For now, let's pick it back up. And also that 𝖈𝖓𝖚𝖚, you know, I destroyed it because of shovel, but next time that it summons shadows, I'll try to do that in combat at some point too, or near combat, you know. Get up people involved in the combat, which I always like to do with NPC, but for now I pick it up from that 𝕱𝖓𝖚𝖚. Big explosion. Get to other characters soon enough, you know. Especially return to that Dark Urge here. It's 2023. Should be fun. Our evil Dark Urge, just looking, look how maniacal he looks with that hag's eye and red eye. Probably change him back to white though. It's currently red, I already had a red dragonborn in her, so that'll be fun. Let's pick it up there. A couple days ago, 3 AM. Saw a couple hours for you tonight. Dragon Blade. After 𝕱𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚𝑝𝑒𝑟 from now on, every time I attack an explosion out of combat, since he was out of combat, I will turn off that camera following the action, since we did miss some of the epic, you know, 6 smoke powder barrel explosion because of the camera settings. So that'll be better for next time. To be sure, that will be better. Continue the stream test here, maybe wait until I load in, just not to risk the alt tab crashing. Can also use my phone, I guess. Take a look. Load in, just not to risk the alt tab crashing. Can also use my phone. Decent mic volume, I'm hoping. Take a look. Seems okay. Subscription. What do you mean my oh, the gift sub expired again. Screwed other ones, yeah, 2 bounty hunters, so 6 months at a time, but that ended in July, so I did it in January, I guess. Start of the year, half of the year. But I like their streams, doesn't matter. They do differently. So, but yeah, looking forward to get back to it. A bit tired and deprived, but we'll be good. I've been a naughty dragonborn assassin. Let's take a look. Yeah, that was pretty fun. Fights for each of them, you know, and the spiders helping. That was the first time I've ever set the spiders free, actually. Persuasion, or if I have, I don't remember them doing much before, maybe a little bit, but I don't remember them actually like helping in some combats at least. And we learned non-lethal attacks are generally not worth it. I wonder if we'll see Minthara again somewhere. Act 2, since we did spare her. Okay, I have one more short rest. Might as well use that, I'm guessing. Let's wait for at least the party to render in. Yeah, maybe I, you know, free up some more space, Red Dead or something. I could put this on. Solid State Drive 2. Got the Parasite from him. I'm about to drop that on the ground again. And considering fight all the goblins, or just a few of the goblins, or go back to lumping them. Several options here. I wanted to test some things in combat, so we could do that with the demon spirit. Test the beholder flask. And what else did I want to test in combat? Yeah, the necromancer books are destroy. The shadows already dealt with, so I can't use that again. That ship has sailed. Good riddance to that. Secrets are destroyed. Next time, you know. It's my first time really finding it because I'd never been to the 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖊𝖈 lair before. Or wait, that was a different one, wasn't it? That was the one near the cave somewhere. Where the heck was that again? Where we actually got the cave and the necromancer stuff. Oh, it was in the cellar. The cellar of the blighted village. Yeah, I hadn't been there before either. 2 new areas I've never seen before this playthrough. So there's probably a whole lot more in Act 2 and Act 3 that I didn't see. First time around. We'll check it out. Go right back with that lovely drow armor. Some T-pose for you. That's why I really gotta play at least a couple hours when I do launch it. It takes like 10 minutes to render. Plenty of Ash. Yeah, the main character and the tank are healthy, so I feel like I don't really need the short rest. How many spell slots do we use? Still have a couple there.
Where am I needed?
He has 1.
Alright.
It's not that I need to save the resources, but you know, I'm trying to be at least somewhat efficient. Honor mode here. Alright, looking good. Eyes open. Yeah, Lurker, you played some honor mode, didn't you? I have played some. You know what it is.
Always room for more.
Candles back, split or not, you know. The looting begins. Yeah, I mean, it's really not too bad in ring. I'm just considering it will be better on solid state drive, probably about twice as fast. Didn't play the war drums. I guess you can now that there's no goblins here. Strange. Yeah, you gotta shoot it twice. 𝕱𝖔𝖗𝖚 throne. The Iron Throne for the Hobgoblin, that is. Ah. Tyrant Warlord. Sort of pose there. Interesting. Oh, I haven't done that very often. Preview. That's pretty cool. Unique guy we got here. Black Dragonborn. And my elixir, yeah, another reason not to long rest yet. Got the elixir, short rest. Try to make the most of the short rest, you know. Shadow itself for my knight. Deathstalker. Deathstalker. Oh, I got plenty of room here. There's that Faithbreaker. If anyone were to use it, it'd probably be her, but maybe the cleric. Only one-handed hammers. Nah, didn't think so. 𝕈𝖃, obviously, like my first playthrough, but most playthroughs, but
can't give up now.
She really decent with it. Oh, the great axe is better though. A lot more damage. Oh, he's versatile. You can use it one-handed. That one is only two-handed. Yeah, 6 less damage on the maximum, and 1 more on the minimum. Huh. Like brand. Oh, that is a good push back the target. That is a nice weapon action. How long does that last? Oh, it's 1 per short rest. Gotcha. It's 1/110 ability. Yep. It's definitely a good one, but I think we're pretty well off with the 𝖈𝖓𝖘𝖊𝖈 and Great Axe. A few other weapons to look at though. It's a really good staff, you know. If I had anyone that would use it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, I'd say it's an upgrade from the Morning Star. Definitely. Should I keep the shield? More of a caster than a fighter, you know, so that seems good to me.
Still in control.
Interesting business.
Just
speak with the dead. Nothing more we can do. On the Mind Flayer, how about him himself? Got all messed up reposition. It's quite interesting, isn't it? He does.
Regards to you. lifelessly.
It does speak. I probably did do this before, but it's nice to see it later. It's Hobogoblin and the Dragon Ball. That's curious. Absolute by obedience. Nice quick couple questions, not that we learned anything, but still nice to see that. I can't talk to 𝖈𝖔𝖗𝖚 since I knocked her out and blow her to Kingdom Come. Explode her. You know what I mean. Alright,
I'll take that.
yeah, I never blew the satchel up. Again, that went unused. Well, I think I did use it on the drone defense technically. Plenty of room here. No junk items, just what I want. Just what I like to do in this game. Loot junk items all day. That's exactly what I like to do for all my playthroughs.
Something good here.
For my many playthroughs. Oh, that's where the supplies are. And a smoke powder there. Several smoke powders. It's a nice surprise. Can always store it if nothing else. He's got room for that though. Hardly clear out their inventory, which is good. Good supplies. Oh man, who would have thought all this was just hiding here? Just hiding in the stash. I mean, it's close to the treasure, makes sense, but it's really kind of inconspicuously sitting here. You wouldn't be able to tell this was good loot without actually checking, you know? It's not like a really obvious spot. I might as well fight that ogress, I guess, before we go to the entrance and the other places. Get to the priestess's room. Until next time, 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖊𝖈𝖚𝖚𝖙𝖎. We blew you up good this time. It was good fun. Yeah, that should be about it. There's just other approaches. Yeah, it's nice you can go between 𝖈𝖈𝖚 and him. If you... well, maybe. At least you can see the area. Yeah, it's maybe hard to do that. I mean, like, yeah, if you could actually fly, free fly, you could, but the cave system, you know, doesn't actually work that way, though. Alright, well then, spiders.
What's in here?
Oh, the torture has info. While we're on the subject. Well, just to remember.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
So roll for something. Wow, that's a lot for him compared to 𝖈𝖔𝖚𝖚𝖚𝖚. That's a whole lot.
Bruiser Chief. Big drum slash sword. Flame smoke. Born here. Stay here. God. Blood. Absolute blessing. Speaks through true souls. Scour the land. Find weapon.
Incomplete partial dialogue.
Crush, smash, burn, scream. Give pain, get answer.
The corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
Straightforward enough, pretty nice.
I want to have a word.
Good spiders. Freedom. It's blocking it conveniently.
pride of the gate.
Sure.
Time for a chat.
You are safe. We will not debate one another.
Keeping pace.
Freedom!
I have such a headache.
Shall we go to the priestesses? Ooh, where are the other? We might as well use this now. Why wait, you know?
Sharp as ever.
All is ashen meat.
A hero at heart.
Still breathing,
Probably
despite everything.
Next, so I do want that shield. The only way to get the shield is probably transfuse, right? I don't think there's any other way to get to it, even. Don't need that one. A lot of interesting ones. It's just that's the best way. That's the one you get the freaking the cat form, you know. What was it? Hello, Pearls. Good evening. Just thinking of you. Actually, I must have psychically called you here. I was literally just thinking of you. And Twitch and tonight's Twitch discussions. Hello. Yeah, I must have psychically summoned you here because you're literally just on my mind. Speaking of Twitch and things. How about that?
Welcome back.
Good evening. Yeah, you made it here early Monday. We will start, of course, tonight as well. Our 45th day of streaming consecutively. This Saturday night looks like to be our 50th consecutive day of streaming, where we shall put on a sale as well. It's already September, so subs are discounted. Yep, Magnificent Monday tonight, 6 to 8 p.m. start time. Gotta be loving me. Some Baldur's Gate. We got some bounty hunting Louisiana earlier. Yeah, September already the sale for the whole month, but then I might do the extra few hour sale on Saturday night to celebrate the 50th consecutive stream. How you doing this evening? How's everybody? How's furry friends, animal friends? So excited for all that stuff in general. Just finished our Louisiana and Spanish learning section of the night. Now we're on to our mind flayers and things, trying to figure out the best ability, because I really want the shield to start. But I think I have to go there for the things. Thank you, Pearls. Appreciate it. Get you started on Champion Command tonight. Since this is not your first time here no longer, you'll learn some extra things. Yeah, you type in one of those commands. For example, exclamation rules, exclamation love, exclamation onward, and it will play a sound in the chat, play a sound on the stream. Alucard here from New Zealand, our top supporter previously tonight, and Cosmic starting off our chat tonight. If you'd like to come on back, welcome Pearls back to the chat. Love to have a good discussion for everyone. All good, glad to hear it. Yes, indeed. Pearls, yeah, I'll try to get the other Pearls in here. Even though he was forging checks for friends, mom, and such. That was the other Pearls chatter in my personal life. It's funny. Yeah, we have a few fun commands. We didn't get any whiskey or wine tonight. Got some more cider, though. Our manager gave me the money from the cider she took last night. So I'll buy some more soon for the next month's party or so. We'll see. See how things look. You like to join that? We have visual effects, theatrical, sound effect, musical, exclamation champion will bring up that similar list there. Pearls, you need only type those words and exclamation point before in the chats. Yeah, transfuse is probably the best way to the shield, but you know, I don't want to waste it. Do I have any concentration spells for the rogue is the thing. I mean, there's scrolls. Scrolls always works. It seems like a waste for that. He has concentration, doesn't he? Yeah, well, these long rest things. Dark One's blessing is only the temporary health, isn't it? I'm just double checking these things real quick.
Defender of the people.
Whoa! Allow me to examine you, please. I have to go to his freaking character tab. Okay, temporary hit points to charisma modifier, that's right. Interesting characters. I'll show you my current main character here, Pearls.
Never a dull moment.
This being Dragonblade. We got a bird. Oh yeah, you wanted horses earlier. We had a few horses earlier tonight. Carriages. Red Dead Redemption will be our main Western game where we have a lot of horses, including my white Arabian at the moment. It's a snow Arabian, actually named Snow. That's my current white knight, Arthur Morgan. Yeah, it's probably one of the most successful video games. Highest selling, millions and millions of copies. Red Dead Redemption 2. Still get some more horses like that very soon. Got a little bird for the moment. If you wanted to see the bird fly. As the dragon flies, as the crow flies. Yep, Snowy, that's the name. Snow right there. You can also control these animals, so there's a few different ones in this Dungeons and Dragons environment, but just to show you a little animal fun to welcome you back upon this fun evening. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you tonight, so it's a nice surprise. I was just thinking of you, see if you're going to turn in tomorrow night. We'll have a discount probably Saturday night. Celebrate 50th consecutive stream, but we shall see. So there's the bird. We just fought a big battle here on our last session the other day with the big Hobgoblin here. King of the Goblins, basically. A bunch of explosions and such. It was quite the elaborate fight. Oh, we have big spiders here if you didn't see the spiders yet. I'll show you those. Yeah, it's fun to be like immersive. There's a nice photo mode too. Shadow of War, the Lord of the Rings game and such. I always use the photo mode. Tomb Raider had some as well. Lara Croft, she's probably the most badass female protagonist in gaming. But there's other ones, she's one of the main ones. So the spiders here, interesting. You actually speak with animals as a potion or a spell effect as well. Yes, to the dress. Yeah, you were telling me about that. You get a kick out of that, huh? Show was way better than that was. A lot of the drama queens. I was trying to get my family to do drag as well, but they didn't agree, of course.
Sharp as ever.
$500 to do drag and have a good new experience, but oh well. Another one like Beef, try to do a Zoom court interview session, but tomorrow I'll probably apply to Squid Game Experiment Season 3. Yeah, I have the new microphone here set up. It's in spatial audio 360. See how it looks? Pretty good, but it's right there. Have other lights and such. Whatever you like, whatever's more entertaining, good fun. Save that when we have good support, good hype trains and such, but it's no worries. Yep, subscribed, discount now if you'd like ad-free viewing, your emotes, and extra dragon standards for fun interactions. First chat or other things. Yeah, here's the spiders, if you were curious.
You are safe. We will not bite one another.
Not to give you nightmare fuel if you have arachnophobia, but yeah.
Freedom!
We actually freed them because the goblins were keeping them as pets, feeding people to them. As you can see from this little area here. Yeah, there's the photo mode, very dynamic, very lovely. We go to the ogress here, who is the priestess's bodyguard. We're gonna go to that little office next since we killed all the goblin leaders. Yeah, you see it's pretty well made, pretty well in depth. Yeah, they're not too scary, to certain characters and creatures. Suspension of disbelief and a lot of, made up fantasy lore and religions and things. Better than work nightmares. I know, right? I've had one, like, someone's gonna order like 10 things on their fish or something. I've had weird, like, serving nightmares, despite not serving very much. Okay, parasite power in the meantime, though. I might as well do main character. I want the shield, but I guess I just have to do that one. I mean, I could do force tunnel. 4 meters, 9 meters. Falling damage, that's a good one for the rogue, I guess. I don't know. Probably better for fighters. Pulsar is a very good one. That's like the black hole, one of the very best ones. Cold a Week will be good for rogue, though. Backlash is also nice for spells. Stage fright is generally good. Ability drain, I remember being decent too. Where's the black hole? It's probably on the edge here. It's Displacer Beast, that I was thinking of for the cat. The cat with tentacles or whatever. Displacer Beast, you get that at the end here somewhere. I want that shield though, The shield is gonna help at 10. Oh yeah, we shouldn't even get that for Will, because you can only have temporary hit points from one source, I think, across the board. Or is that just for Warlocks? You can only have one set of temporary hit points at a time, that's right. Healing can't restore them. Don't remove down, disappear after a long rest. So yeah, generally Will doesn't even need that because he's a warlock. He has so many temporary hit points at once. But then again, you can use multiple, you know, multiple in different battles and such. So let's just use the little worm here for now. I want the shield, so I guess we will do transfuse, even it's not that helpful at first. We have the other ring, like they take mutual damage and such. Oh no, I want the shield for the rogue, so let's just do it, I guess. That'll at least unlock it for later. Maybe this would have too. It's kind of hard to tell, like the different pathways. Well, that was Will. Shit.
I've got a long road ahead.
I did it on Will after all. Too late now. Or did they both get it?
The pride of the gate.
No, he got it. Okay. Well, next time we'll get that for Will, apparently. I mean, Will's kind of like my second in command this time. Astarion was the first time. Our vampire rogue. Now we have the warlock.
All's well
and the rogue. Take that short as soon. Oh yeah, I'm going to see the dog. You like some dogs, right? There's Scratch. There's Scratch.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And Dragonborn, main character at the moment. Dark Urge. Some interesting guy, you know. Green Eye, Black Dragonborn. We'll get some more soon, but for now, he is a good one. Fancy rogue, looking dapper, you know. Got his new armor and such. Violent but majestic. With our bloody red cape, that's the Death Stalker's mantle.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, the priestess's room, right through here. Oh yeah, did I get all the smoke powder there? It's nice he has so much room. I actually cleared out their inventory well. We got the big treasure vault earlier, so that's fine. Turn off the camera dynamics when we explode. Not alloy tanks or smoke powder barrels. Yeah, we got your good Western bounty hunter pearls fitting for our Western themes and all. Indeed, indeed. Yep, fun party last night. If you'd like to join me in the other city next month, pearls. See how it looks. Oh, I already have the key. This is like her interrogation office. Her actual office is near the ruins, maybe through here. Yeah, that's the priestess quarters. This is like where she interrogates you, I think. Is it? I don't even remember. Water barrels. Hello, Cosmic. Welcome back. No dog there, Cosmic. Please welcome Pearls back, Cosmic. Cosmic, our first chatter in VIP. Dragon Squire, currently. He's a squire, a good squire. Yeah, please welcome Pearls for me back to the chat there, Cosmic. They have returned already. Just a few days since the last visit. Very exciting. Speak with the dead already. Let's see what else we got. Some water barrels. Out of room. I mean, I don't really need the water, but...
Sharp as ever.
I guess I'll put them in camp because I have less room than I thought. Water barrels are finally good. No! That is not a thing, okay? You guys. That is not a thing. But appreciate you both being here. Thank you for chatting with me and reacting to our lovely adventure here. Game of the year, Baldur's Gate. Couldn't stay away. I mean, it's a new experience for you, right? You said your significant other has heard of Twitch before, but yeah, it's a big website. It's a good time, and I'd say I'm definitely in the top 10 most interesting and entertaining streamers on the whole website. Well, at least in my opinion, my experience, my variety of adventure. Over a good consistency, you know, over 1,600 streams in 4 years, and my account turned 10 years old as well. No, Cosmic, I've been to Mexico. They have good street tacos, but none of that. Yes, man. No, I mean, not to brag, but I say it's a good stream, a good place to be. It's all welcoming, you know, everyone is welcome here. We have good chats, good adventures, good interactions, many unique interactions, as you can see. Let's get some stickers for you as well, show you a few fun examples, try to pick some for you, Pearls, that you would enjoy specifically. Let it load here, apparently. So Xbox Game Pass and stuff, really. I don't know what the heck is happening here. What is happening? My internet was so slow earlier too, I had to reset it. Yeah, I'm sure you grew up with Looney Tunes and such, right, Pearls? How about some of that? Chihuahua? No. That's Taco Bell. Taco Bell, what is this? You grew up with Looney Tunes, Pearls? We have Porky.
That's all, folks.
Got Beavis and Butthead. We've got Scooby-Dooby-Doo, of course. Who doesn't love Scooby-Doo? You might remember Cosmic Strong Bad from HomestarRunner.com, still around, right? Random Penguin, and one more for now. We have Wild Thornberries. There you go, give you an example of some fun stickers. Okay, I'll do one more just to show you the full sticker capability. We have custom stickers, 2 reward stickers. But one more since Borderlands 4 is out. Here's Claptrap.
Success! My spell to make you want to hang out with me worked!
He doesn't cast spells, he's a robot. Alright, gives you a good idea there. Some of the other characters like Bill Nye, Mike Wazowski, Sheriff Woody, Winnie the Pooh, Sid the Sloth, Plankton, Sheldon, Plankton, Saul Goodman, Hugh Neutron, Valley Girl, Fred Jones, Mr. Krabs, Edna Mode. The list goes on. We also have
We have 3 pearls and Tasman. One night in the street at 3 and then we saw the hours yesterday chat to every 2 minutes. No reason.
to end the stream. I hope that wasn't too staticky. A Valley Girl. Well, you can always use it. It's in the AI. Achievement Valley Girl. I'll show you, yeah. I'll show you for your first time here, Pearls, since you're in here.
Like, oh my god, let's go get some froyo.
But yeah, you can type anything you want custom and she will say it. That's the beauty of the text-to-speech there. And then you have voice mod, you can activate that as well, give you a fun idea, fun example. We have soundboard things as well.
Happy birthday to you.
You have an idea there.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year.
Here in Priestess's Gut Workshop, let's take a look. What have we got? Anything in this? More water. Beach days every day, not when I burn. Yeah, a year ago I couldn't even go to work for a few days because I had 2nd degree sunburn. What, Cosmic? Elaborate on that for us, will you?
Everything is clear.
You guys are funny.
Never a dull moment.
My funny buddies. Thank you for welcoming Pearls back there, Cosmic. Glad to welcome our new Dragonite Pearls back.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Pave my path with
Characters.
corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Good voiceover and all. A voiceover. I'm a voice actor.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I remember. Do you remember? Okay, we got the Ogress here. We're not going to short rest. I hope I don't regret that. I mean, it is honor mode after all. I die, I'm dead for good. Yeah, let me test out the combat here so we can do that easily with the
strength in silence.
Turn-based and the Demon Spirit. I want to test out a couple things specifically in turn-based combat. Yeah, in combat. This is one way to simulate combat. Oh yeah, I forgot,
Shaka, when the walls fell.
She isn't with us, we'll get her here. Oh, the spring! Gotcha. The spring. Your bed is broken and cuts you every now and then. Oh, I wish you well for that. Yeah, Cosmic had brain surgery, by the way, Pearls. He is a survivor of a guy actually killing him in a 7-Eleven parking lot. So, fun fact. Yeah, you would tell me that he's had some interesting high-stakes experiences as well, Pearls. I won't get into more details if you're not comfortable with it, but yeah, Cosmic here has also had some interesting, crazy experiences. He's telling us here on stream. Yeah, I generally won't disclose information told to me off stream unless you're comfortable with it. You can specific permission. Alright, currently out of turn-based mode. We'll enter it again here. Save failed. So that means we should be in combat here.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Demon Spirit Madness, but he hasn't attacked us yet, basically. But he is under the effects of the madness now. The Crow has gone mad. Yeah, so basically a guy beat him to death in the parking lot for no reason, 7-Eleven. Because he wanted, you know, he was a crazy guy. He wanted cigarettes, alcohol, whatever. And he beat him to death, and he went to the hospital and got brain surgery. He woke up in a coma. How long were you in the coma for? Cosmic? Was it like 4 months or something? 7 years is probably out now since it's been 8 years this December. That's crazy is the thing, you know? Absolutely crazy. But yeah, it's nice to chat about it, especially since we have our elder brain here. While we're on the subject of brains and intellect devour, you can actually play as too. 1 month, okay, not 4 months, 1 month coma, and that's still a long time to be in a coma. Whether, you know, it's 1 month, 1 year, it's still a significant amount of time, you know, where you're kept alive on life support, not from your own, you know, survival, your own sustenance. Okay, Demon Spirit Man is saved. Look at him now.
Waiting with bated breath.
Alright, well, he's not in it anymore. I'm trying to get the combat just to, you know, test things out. Honor mode, it's good to see. Medically induced coma, gotcha. That's a significant difference, right? Are we in combat or not, you know? He's going to us, so I feel like he's gonna attack us here. Keep Scratch alive in a case. He's a good dog. Deserves to. I don't want to have him. Yeah, hit the dog. That'd be the worst thing that can happen. Short term here. Come on, Crow. It should initiate combat is the thing. Usually it does. Yes, absolutely. We are glad you are okay. You're with us now as a true Dragon Knight Cosmic Squire and Knights United, though we had Dragon King Alucard Vampire Blood Knight here earlier. Dragon Prince and Dragon Blade. What are you doing, bird? It's supposed to enter combat. Maybe that only worked on the frog. I don't know. Maybe the frog has different mechanics. Why isn't entering combat is the thing? Is he not close enough? Yeah. He's supposed to attack us now. Strange. There's a good-looking rogue. 720p should look great. Big upgrade. Don't have a great memory like before the injuries. Of like what of all your past life, your previous experiences, your childhood and such. Interesting. Blocked out some of that, right? But yeah, just glad to mention it and be inspired by your stories of survival, you know, your stories of living on despite all the nonsense that life can throw you, you know, as a testament to your character, your spirit. And this is not working, so never mind. Never mind.
Keeping my head down.
Not that he doesn't see us because we're in stealth mode. Alright, let's get in there. Deal with this ogress. One way or the other. You are here, yes, here among the living. Tonight is for the living. The eyes open and great fun. Okay. Got your first chatter for Cosmic. Did you use that already?
Better make my next move.
Yeah, I'll just turn it off. Thankfully I can toggle or that sound for one thing would drive me crazy. Alright, we'll keep him back for now. Is he saying stealth? No, he doesn't.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Sitting on the bench. How many days? This will be 43rd day. Tomorrow will be 44. No, tomorrow will be 45. Today's 44. Tomorrow's 45. 5 days. There it is. Pac-Man for you. Pac-Man Adventures in Time. Do you mean how many days in a row? Yeah. All the... Oh, you don't remember all the all the times we've chatted? Yeah, there's your daily Dragon Brain. You don't remember all the times we've chatted? That's okay, Cosmic. Just life blends together. Don't worry about it. How many days in a row? It'd be 44 tonight, 45 tomorrow. 5 days till 50 in a row, which will be Saturday night. We'll put the discount on, or we can put it on whenever we get the next hype train. Just need both of you subscribe at once, or to cheer probably 5 bits for Pac-Man Rides a Hog. Both of you cheering 5 bits will trigger the next hype train, which I waited 3 months for. September you get special discounts. Exclamation September in the chat, or just type September. I'll give you the idea. Is she hostile right away? I don't think so. Yeah, let's talk to her, see what she has to say, I guess. Oh, I didn't put the cleric. I put the wrong one. Put the fighter.
You not supposed to be here. Leave.
Lovely, isn't she? Alright, so you can fight her. You don't have to. She probably gives decent XP. She warns you to leave, and that's it. There's no dialogue, no skill checks, anything for him. Keep the main character back for now. I could heal them. I don't feel like I really need to, though.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
I shall remove myself immediately. Go later.
Breathe deep and move.
They didn't like me up there. Yeah, she's an ogress, so if you're curious about the ogre race in this Faerun universe. Why isn't examining working tonight? Something bugged out where examine doesn't work at all. That's unfortunate because I use that a lot, especially for enemies. You have to use that, you know. There's no not using examine. Why is that, I wonder? Probably just a bug or something we got tonight. Anyway, we'll read you the ogre race bio later. I'm about to go to the other ogres too. That's really helpful to see like resistances and things and legendary action and things if we do actually fight Ethel soon. Why isn't it letting me examine? I'll look that up because that is kind of detrimental. Baldur's Gate 3, examine isn't working. Unable to examine recently. I think it started after patch 2, can no longer examine. The simple fix is restarting the game. This often resolves the issue. Yes, yes. Can't reload a save. Temporary glitch, mod incompatibility. Yeah, maybe something in the menu just installing the mod even though I didn't apply the mod, obviously. I hope it would warn me if I applied the mod by accident. That would be such a shame. But no, you have to start a new game or apply it to like other non-honor mode or something. I'm pretty sure it just wouldn't apply to the one, and I disabled it anyway. I saw that I disabled it on purpose. So yeah, we can't examine her, but we can still fight her. You want to fight her there, Pearls. Get some XP for the party. The thing is, you know, they're low health. She might knock them down instantly. Could short rest, just not to risk it, but I feel like she's relatively easy to run away from. And Scratch is here to help us up if we do get down. He'll be out of the combat. He'll be on the sidelines, ready to resurrect us.
A hero at heart, going on the sly.
Intestines throb.
Did he say going on the sly? Something like that. She can get great, yeah.
Blade at the ready. I can't waste any more time.
Alright. Might as well check it out. There's no actual time limit to anything. Should I transfuse health? Maybe that'd be a good idea now. Will has the health to transfuse. That's a new ability now. Half your remaining hit points to heal a target the same amount. Yeah, just keep what they have, I guess.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Alright.
I needed. Toning things down.
I think we get all the XP we can. All the golems the way out. Well, she's a little harder. She shouldn't be as hard as the previous combat. Could put water, electrify the surface. Do I even have any lightning? I don't have house in anymore, which is mean the big bear, the big druid. Considering our options here. Candles as well. Split all those candles. I thought I had more than that. That's whatever.
Where am I needed? Toning things down.
Okay, she use poison since she is a big one after all. I'll use the simple toxin, how about that? Start with the crossbows. And we'll do this thing. Let's open another summons, another scrolls. Pretty much as prepared as we're going to get without short resting. I feel like I don't really need it because I have so many elixirs on. It's better not to use it until we really need it. I hope I don't regret it, but here we go. Toxins on, and sneak attack. We go. Death to Polma, bodyguard of the High Priestess. Gut, Goblin Gut. Look at the Far Realms. Feel like, you know, we already rolled so high. Why not save it for later? Yeah, it's a nice sneak attack. Look at this dynamic dragon here. Amazing crossed arm weapon style. The poison gleaming from the crossbows. Yeah, we'll save that for maybe. Well, it's only a long rest too, so even though it's a short rest, I only have the one. Should probably save it for when I really need it. We can test that combat here for the Iron Flask since I didn't get the chance during the 𝕱𝖓𝖗 fight. And here we go.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Alright, let's get the next party members ready. Quickly. Is she out of combat already? What's happening right now? Just want to make sure someone else was in the combat. Whose turn is it, you know? What's happening? Okay, let's get him in. Try to get that first attack if possible, but it's not always that easy, you know? Yeah, I just got her and I make sure that she didn't attack the rogue by himself, you know? That's the reason I pulled her into the combat that soon. Well, we do have the good booming blade. I've really enjoyed that lately. Shall we dip, turn base, and then hit her with that, I guess. That's been really good lately, so... he's just out of range, though. What I will do is get him close, exit turn base, and go straight to the booming blade attack. That should be fine. I could also use Ray of Enfeeblement is the thing. Since she is obviously strength-based, even though I can't examine her, that is definitely a good move here, too. I don't know. Yeah, I got advantage. It's probably the best chance we're going to get to use it. Might as well use that on her. I feel like that's definitely a good person to use that on. Target to use that on. Concentration on. She's now feeble. Much less strength rolls or so. We'll use Booming Blade next. Alright, Birdie, get in there. Here comes the bird. Yeah, this game makes me think it was like turn-based for everything in my life sometimes, even though the dialogues are technically paused. But similar to Wasteland 3 in a lot of ways, which is also a good game. That's why I bring it up a lot, because it's good. Might as well Rin Vision for the blind. Attacking the eyes here. Here you go. We'll deal with that slimy meanie pearls. You bet we will. Throw meat at her, yeah. No, there's actually the sleeping potion we tried. Yeah, we had the bugbear and the ogress earlier, remember, too, Cosmic. Yeah, we do have a lot of alcohol. We could try that. I have several potions and things. I actually have poison potions, too. Like, not just the regular poison, but actual, like, bad potions. Where are those?
Well, so much for peace.
See if that works. Yeah, you got me curious. You know, a lot of these things work in combat. He still has a turn, so yeah, let's see if I can use the Iron Flask. It's an action to use it, but does it let you use it in combat is the thing. I definitely don't want to open it now, but it's good to test it when I get the chance. I think we've got her handled for now. Sounds good. Have a nice nap. Pearls, appreciate it. And I'll check, yeah, later today. Later this evening. Appreciate it, Pearls. See you soon. Yeah, I want to test it just for future reference. Make sure I don't open it by accident in another combat or something. This one I can escape from. If I do open the beholder, I can definitely get out of here with the main character, so... Unless he kills me in one hit, but he shouldn't, you know. I want to make sure it doesn't, you know. The only way to find out a lot of these things, Google and such, doesn't work. Let's try it. Okay, like it did in the first playthrough, it still doesn't work in combat. If you want the beholder in combat, you just have to open it before you actually enter combat, which can be with the character individually too. You don't have to have the whole party in combat at once, as you saw the explosions and such last time with 𝕱𝖓𝖗, so good shape. Anyway, that's it for the bird. Got him in combat, and then it'll be good to pass. Keep Scratch out just, you know, as a safeguard. Alright, he's still got some spell slots and things. Command would be decent. Let me see what the 65. Yeah, let's see, that's worth a try. I could drop the... Actually, instead of dropping, I mean, that can help in certain instances. The best thing for her to do would be to flee, so she gets... Or wait, should we drop the weapon or flee? I mean, it's for one turn in any case. Probably you want to... considering... Considering what's actually better, if I should just do a standard attack after all and save those spell slots, since they are long rest, not short rest. So what else I got? Topple here. Yeah, imagine if that worked, that'd be impressive. So this one is always on fire, isn't it? Yeah, so you don't need to dip that ever. Got Topple and Firebolt. Though I already had Firebolt, it just gives you one if you don't have one, but he was actually the best one to use. The weapon is the thing. See if it works, that'd be cool. Wow. He actually put her on the ground. Not bad, huh? I don't need this, but I would hope that, you know, be closer to them than that. Too heavy to shove. No dippable weapon equipped. As expected. Interesting business. Very nice. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Okay, intern.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
He gets his extra abilities since it's already poisoned. Might as well add on to it. Even though they already have it on, might as well keep trying, you know. Save that for next battle. The last battle of the rest, if possible. Keep lobbing on the arrows, the bolts. Oh man. Well, that happens. Happens to the best of us, doesn't it? Yeah, he's looking like a very dashing main character so far. Finally getting some levels. You know, this is the farthest I made in honor mode for sure now. Dragon Princess was close with the Grove defense. We learned our lessons though. Rogue is so far, you know, the stealth advantage makes a big difference. Rogue is just generally a powerful class. So far, so good. Play some music for you since we didn't do that yet. And bonus action. Really not needed at the moment, so I guess the only thing to do really is dip again, even though it's, you know, not much difference. And some music for you. Sorry I didn't get that before you left, Pearls, but good VODs, yes, YouTube indeed. Some people consider it a VOD channel. I consider our main YouTube channel everything. Or they consider their VOD channel a VOD channel, but I don't consider that, you know. I consider our main lovely YouTube adventure. Everything from Twitch, immortalized. Great adventures, great times. Slow that down. That she's up now, though. Uh-oh. So we attack. That's nice. Ooh. These temporary hit points come in handy. Okay, I already used all our superiority die, so that's out of the equation. So I need a dash. Maybe a brace is good, yeah. Shell brace and piercing shot. That's a short rest, right? Worth a try. Some damage at least. Oh, I should have dipped before. I'm always forgetting. Always forgetting. Yeah, she needs to get in there as much as you can. We could also use some explosives on her. We've almost got her. I don't think we should use anything, but maybe the water, if I had something to add to the water like lightning. I guess I could put the water and then shoot with a lightning arrow. That would be decent, right? Something. You can also use the acid breath. Don't forget about that. Things have to get down, and it's not very easy to get down because he has the high ground. But he's the one with acid breath. Oh, I'll just keep shooting her for now, honestly. Save that. Bane, there's the Bane. That's also nice with the gloves. Poison. Critical miss.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, what have you got for us? What have you got here? Channel Divinity is short rest, so might as well use that. It's a very powerful one, so there's no reason not to use it at the moment. Yep. Oh, he was technically hostile. I was wondering why I was showing him there. He was hostile from Demon Spirit. Gosh damn, he killed his own summon. That's ironic. Oh well, we'll get another one back here after the short rest. That was silly, huh? Okay, could use a Sanctuary, but I really don't want to use a spell slot right now. Nah, that's fine. If he gets down, it'll be fine. You know, he's not gonna die. Now time for the Booming Blade. How about that? That's fine. Oh, he's 2%. She's 2 health. Oh, We already got it. And 75 XP. And we clear the room, you know. Clear the world of creatures who do the innocent harm. Lower Dark Urge. Alright. Yeah, we're getting there. I mean, just another 10 battles like that and we'll level up. Usually there's more than one combatant, you know, I think they're worth more. Probably the 𝕱𝖓𝖗𝖚 fight was worth a good amount of XP. We're getting there. Only like halfway leveled up, start of the Goblin camp or so.
Where am I?
In good
What's
shape.
going on?
In good shape here.
Here we go.
Eyes open, on we go.
What's hiding here?
No big deal. Camp supplies.
To the easy path.
What else we got? Yep, Demon Spirit.
Interesting.
Backfiring.
I can do better.
Well, we're so good in that, you know, I feel like maybe I don't need a short rest yet. If I don't need to, then I don't need to. I mean, I can use healing potions and such. Aha, Misty Step, that's right. That is what, once per short rest. Yeah, that is a very nice one to have. And it reminds me of the 𝕱𝖚 amulet on someone, right? Who's got that one?
Keep it together.
Yes, that is some good healing as well. The cleric gets extra healing just from the amulet. So who needs healing the most? Probably himself right now, to be honest. Yeah. And he has a blessing from it, for what it's worth. What is it? What do you mean you're immune to sleeping? Oh, it's because he is a 𝕱𝖚, maybe. Maybe because he is a 𝕱𝖚 cleric. That it doesn't apply to him to sleep. Interesting. Maybe, you know, because he actually 𝕱𝖚 cleric. He actually worships 𝕱𝖚. Interesting.
No one stopped me.
Anyway, the Misty Step is very good. Probably want to use that instead of Lost Voices for the rogue. Yeah, why not just use it for the rogue for now? We can always put that on when we need it, but in the meantime, yeah, I'll gladly use that. We can always switch back to that as needed. It's that easy, you know. Yeah, Misty Step, very nice 18-meter teleport, basically. Very nice to have that in a tight spot, you know, for multiple uses, multiple possibilities. Offensive and defensive. Yep, didn't use the water barrel, but we didn't need it. We did good damage, sir. We're in much better shape than you are early on in the game. Just a few levels, a few battles, you can get a lot of XP under you. That's great. Good for warding. Yeah, that can be like several different elements. It's a good trap. King Cultivation. Which is nice to have, yeah, extra spell slots. Something like Journal. Should we give that to the cleric then? Interesting. Any interest in it, cleric? Just in case, yeah. Just in case. Yeah, I kind of get attached to their different looks and dyes and styles.
Nothing hurts anymore.
A lot of interesting things. So been appreciated. Lovely stuff.
Maybe I need more pockets.
What a great time of positive encouragement here. Really makes me feel nice.
Anything of use?
Appreciate your fun. Chat's there. Cosmic, very down to earth, common sense tonight. Thank you.
Right on my feet.
Pearls for returning to us. Less than a week. It's good fun. Something there. Burning hands. Good fun. Perception. Ah. Yeah, you only see that if you perceive it. Otherwise you miss it. Little extras. So I need vases. Can't pick them up anyway. A lot of empty vases in your inventory will be interesting. I decided not to do that. For a good reason, I think. There's already enough Elite Simulator going on. Nothing of interest. Tenebru Moral. Reminds me of TX. Crazy TX. Siege of Dragon's Fury. Impossible to actually recruit him, isn't it? read those choose your own adventure books later. I have plenty of those, grew up with those. Okay. That's it for the, yeah, that's it for the interior of the Goblin Camp. I think this is the last place to go. So, oh yeah, there is the puzzle in the under. Isn't this the way to actually enter the Underdark? If you solve the puzzle. It's been a while, I don't really remember it. It's been a long while. I'm not the best at puzzles, that's for sure, so I'll just take a look at the XP for it, attempting or whatever.
Interlocking circles with moons and stars. This must be the seal mentioned in that journal.
Shouldn't take too much to crack this contraption.
Yeah, I wish that were true. I did look it up originally and figured it out, but it takes a bit of doing.
Be cursed.
Takes a little bit of doing. There.
I don't need any attention right now.
Dragonborn, it's originally gonna do with a full Dragonborn party, but then I realized there's 4 paladins subclasses now, which is nice. Yeah, there's the new Oath of Civilization or whatever. I kind of remember how it's supposed to be, but not immediately.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Yeah, it's been a while for it. I kind of remember. Basic approach to it. Yeah, I guess not. Not really. Let me see. Kind of remember it, but yeah, it's been a couple years. You have to get the moonbeams. I saw a nice light rays. I'll show you the picture tomorrow or so. Ugh. 3 down. 3. Yeah, you want all 4 like that. Yeah, the moon here is also significant. It's tricky. Yeah, this one should be. There's not much frame of reference, you know, what actually looks like. The different cracks. Yeah, maybe should look for advice. Yeah, something like that. Just have to watch it again. It was kind of tricky. Doing it initially, you know. Oh, not Marvel Rivals. Yeah, it's just the shape of it, you know, it's kind of hard to remember. Just interesting how they mix like that, like you transfer one to the other. It's just not what you would expect to have happen. Generally. Yeah, you can't move that one, so it's not too bad. You just basically illuminate the dark ones, you know. It's really not that complicated when you think of it, but it can be confusing. The mechanics of it is like some of the Skyrim puzzles. In a way, it goes to the Underdark, right? We're definitely not ready to go there yet, but let's see.
Go in to see the bottom. Let's see.
We won't go in yet, that's for sure.
Moving ahead.
Isn't this the Underdark entrance? Not quite ready for that, but, you know. Yeah, this is the way you go in the Underdark puzzle. There's the other mountain pass too. Let's make sure it gives us the warning first. If not, then sorry, but it should. It definitely should. As long as I don't press yes by accident. Oh shit. This one in. I certainly hope I can come back. Isn't there like another checkpoint or something? I'm just trying to remember at this point. It's been too long. Generally it warns you, when you're gonna go to the next act before ready for it. Oh fuck, that went too early. That went way too early. The grove isn't resolved, all that shit, man. I'm screwed now. The whole playthrough's screwed. But I'll just go back to explore for now, it's fine. I enjoyed them while it lasted, but yeah, I forgot that was the point of no return. There's no going back now. Shit. All that work, 30 hours, and I just skipped the entire Act 1 finale. Damn it, I really thought it would have warned me. That's a point of no return. Fuck. Yep, there's no going back now. We're in Act 2. Unless... Yeah, that's Act 2, isn't it? I'm confused, usually once you leave, you can't go back. But it let me go back. At which point, is it the Act 2 point of no return? That's definitely the start of the Underdark, yeah, the Selûnite Temple. I'm so confused, like, it is letting me go back now, then. Crazy. I need to look this up, At what point going to the Underdark is it Act 2 and you cannot return to Act 1? Well, there's no specific point in the Underdark that automatically sends you to Act 2 and locks you out of Act 1. However, the elevator of 𝕱𝖵𝖓𝖗𝑔𝖚, the end of the Underdark quest line, will trigger the transition to Act 2 after a warning. Yeah, I remember the elevator. I remember that, the entrance. So I guess the Underdark is like a lot earlier stuff, still technically in Act 1? Interesting, isn't it? Very interesting stuff. Well, consider it, and coming back here in a moment. Give me one second. Okay, yeah, it's interesting to me. I mean, yeah, it always warns you, even if you have. What I was worried about is that I had finished, you know, the main stuff of Act 1 that warns you not to go into Act 2 yet, but I guess it always does, even if you are fully prepared and finished every single side quest. So yeah, no reason to go in there quite yet. The Underdark is a lot more dangerous than Act 1.
Breathe deep and move.
Generally, but I mean, there's the freaking catapult guys right away, the laser towers, whatever the heck. And there's the Minotaurs, aren't there? Yeah, there's freaking Minotaur right there. So it's best to avoid that for right now. But now we know it's there, so yeah, a long ladder. We'll probably come back in this way. This is... Yeah, I went the mountain pass. I went this way with my first playthrough, then I went the mountain pass darker second playthrough just for the variety. And like they have the true soul the goblins, things from the raiders at the camp. Stuff like that, so it's interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna go out manually, or I could use the waypoint to go straight to the entrance to the goblin camp, but I finish, I might as well just take out the goblins on the way out, you know. That doesn't hurt to take a second look, see if I miss anything significant. Looks good, you know. Eyes open. There's also, yeah, this the other way. Oh wait, this is the cell. Maybe this is where they keep you. Yeah, this is where they keep you. Or gut ties you up.
I wonder who or what those chains are for.
Isn't this the place?
No traps, please.
This is where she actually drugs you and keeps you. She gives you a potion or something. I do remember that from my, yeah, Dark Urge playthrough, my first one. That's right. Dark Urge playthrough that got to Act 2. It's open. Back we go to the Shattered Sanctum. Very exciting business, though. How great is that? Very lovely, very lovely. Yeah, this is a chasm where the goblin was. Death. Not necessary. Don't need the cauldron, don't need the ladle either. Turin's died here, fought the shadows here.
What's inside?
Yeah, Rose. Challenging adversary. Fought her this time. Killed all the Zentarns we've gone to so far. Yeah, it's where they examine bugs out, but I don't think I really need it tonight. We're not finding any legendary bosses, are we? It's a weird bug, I don't know. Probably just the mods I was looking at caused it, who knows? Is he still here, the priest? While we're here, you know. Speak to the rats. There's the torture rats. Didn't we kill one in his house?
The pride of the gate.
He left, I guess, right away. The,
Time for a chat.
Leviathan priest.
The rat's nose twitches impatiently. Her teeth bite air as though it is flesh, but it doesn't sate her hunger.
Oh. Crazy rat. Yeah, out to the rat. Oh yeah, no one's here to stop me. Taking this stuff.
The rat's nose twitches in. The rat's nose
Yeah, that was the one we killed with Halcyon, but here it is. Look at that. Oh! I did too good. Oh, he's playing catch and retrieve. Playing catch with the rat. Body, that is funny. Good job, Scratch.
Mind never quiet.
Anyway. I had those weapons here at least. Oh, he took the weapons with him apparently. After we dealt with the bosses, he left. Curious. Wow, that's enough to over encumber. Just that. I got a lot of stuff here. Mainly camp supplies. I can do with that. That'll make a decent difference. Junk, you know, sell later. It's fine. Something
Need to
there.
find a way forward.
With the rat body. Yeah, I'm so used to examining stuff. It's so weird not being able to.
All is ash and meat.
Haven't used it yet, but corpse unit. Yep, does work on the rat.
I'll take that.
I'm sure that is much lighter than the imp or goblin carcass. It's a little rat. One rat.
They should all be running.
Wretched thing.
Nice.
Pull yourself together.
Couldn't climb that ladder, which drove me crazy. Still can't climb the ladder, even out of turn. I thought it was because of movement restrictions. It's just bugged. I don't know what's wrong with it. Certain ladders just get bugged.
On my way.
I really don't know the technical diagnosis for that. Alright, shall we take out the entrance guards who are just here? Despite they might have cleared out on their own. Maybe since the goblin leaders die there, they said they would scatter. Well, you can kill them before you take out the bosses. Oh, they are still here. I was wondering, you know. I was wondering. See if they're hostile or not.
Out of sight, out of mind.
We'll go find out if they're hostile. Just like got leftover warriors. They weren't hostile earlier. Now you can't attack them. That generally means they're hostile, right? Kind of strange. Yeah, I think they're ready to fight, you know. They're only level 1, though. There's no way these guys are going to end my campaign. There's no possible way level 1s and 2s are going to end my campaign, so... Oh, that was easy. They have eyes in the back of their head. I was going to try and talk to them. So much for that.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Take out the one who called us out initially. No, just take out whoever you can. Almost enough, not quite. Really. Second time. Invalid oh, it's the doors. It's targeting the doors. That's awkward. Path interrupted. It's right there. Yeah, I do want to fight them if possible, so ideally we do something here. Oh, that's right, he does have two-handed battle axe at the moment. Let me dip first. Just to be safe side. Those doors really getting in the way, aren't they? No way, man. Just because, yeah, they're usually open or closed. Gosh dang it, I hate stuff like that. I hate stuff like that. Freaking irritating doors. That really just so unfortunate. Mechanics. There's no way to get under it, you know? There's just no possible way to separate them. Ah! I got deep enough. Eventually you get there. It just takes a little effort sometimes. Gotta, you know, not give up at first inconvenience. Gotta see our way through. Here you go. Very nice. That's more like it. Now I should be able to move out of the way for him to get the shot. Clear shot. Whoops! It didn't say that, to be fair. Pretty sure it didn't say it. Try this. Wait. Dip. Or do we even want the dip? We get the bonus attack without the dip. That's true. This is a bonus action. It's probably better not to dip at the moment. But we can target her. No advantage at the moment, so in that case, I'll just dip.
Another trick up my sleeve.
Instead of hiding, just shoot him. So use the acid breath this combat. It's the short rest after whatever. Superior die for the ones outside. The big bunch out there. Plenty of them. What do you mean not enough movement? She's right there. This is just the buggiest crap ever sometimes. Path is not interrupted. You're shooting her. You are shooting her. Cannot reach, it says. What was it selecting there? That made no sense. No, not the doors. What the fuck? It thinks the doors are closed. I hate that mechanic, man. It thinks the doors are closed. They're clearly not closed, okay? Gosh dang it. Most awkward shit ever sometimes. These things just really mess with the experience, you know? Oh well, just use that. I don't care anymore. Burn the candle. Doesn't matter.
Blood comes easy these days.
Doesn't even matter this one. Right. Get her in combat. No superiority died, but oh, she was. Yeah, because the door is here, everything is just fucked right now. What a stupid door. It's not fucking closed.
These boots have seen everything.
You bastards, it's not closed. Oh my goodness, man. You are so impossible right now. Why does it do that? I've had this happen before. I have had this happen before my first playthrough. It drives me completely bonkers.
Into the bloody fray.
It drives me completely fucking bonkers, man. Does it look open to you? Gosh dang it. Just stay hidden, scratch, don't deal with this nonsense that we have to deal with right now. It's so irritating. They shouldn't be able to shoot because it's technically closed. I'm so confused why that happens. Yeah, look, now they shoot through the door like it's nothing. Why do they fucking do this to you? You bastards. You freaking bastards. Anyway, let's get through this. We'll take a short rest. Might as well. The door's still closed for me, but not for them. It's one-sided obstacle magic bullshit. I hate it. That does not make any sense.
No holding back.
Oh yeah, Scratch might as well go in combat actually. On second thought, because we're about to take the short rest, so it doesn't make any difference. Summon him with full health or not, you know. Actually, no, he can be healthy. He can be healthy, short rest, and then have another summon for him. He dies. Forgetting about that, you know, Jesus. Not the doors, you fucking bastards. What is wrong with them, man? Why do they do that to you? Anyway, short rest, we got this. Very nice. Ah, that was the last one. Thought there were more.
Still alive. So that's progress.
This drives me crazy, you know. Those stupid fucking door mechanics. Buggy door mechanics. Maybe it's because it's after the main combats or something. I don't know. See, now they're closed. You know the fucking difference, game. The ladders, the doors, all sorts of environmental bullshit. I want to use that, but let's take a short rest first. Maybe call some in, yeah. Alright, security day, we'll be back. That'll be nice.
And here I go. Let's get going.
Now I can summon Scratch again. Never needed, so might as well keep him in combat now. Yeah, if I'm gonna summon the wardrooms, I feel like it will summon.
Let's move.
Reinforcements, so. Move with care. Is there still goblins here? There is! There's still fucking goblins here. Disadvantage. Oh. That's funny, huh? We're gonna take a short rest, so I don't want to waste anything. That's funny though, huh? Pretty funny.
Here we go again.
Almost got him. Yeah, I kind of messed up with that. Oh well. For some reason I thought they'd be on the same combat. It's fine. Get him, Scratch. I guess he has to get there first. He can't do that on the side of the ladder. Annoying as that is, unless he can jump. Nah, he can't jump, you know. It's so awkward, the movements and things sometimes. Try it for what it's worth.
Where do I go from here?
Dexterity 50.
Cutting to the chase.
Okay, I guess that works too.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Possibly can hide, yeah. Is it still disadvantaged from range? Yeah, it is. Might as well just do a regular shot then.
Death won't take me yet.
There's one right here. I didn't notice this thing. Almost there, 1 HP. Should I Misty Step? Where is Misty Step? Oh, I switched back to the other amulet. No, I didn't. Why don't I see Misty Step? It's a bonus action? Yeah. Short rest. Could use that. Yeah, the last fight, but didn't need to, obviously. We took our short rest, it's fine. Oh, so close. Oh, never mind. Jump. Gets us there after all. Good boy, Scratch. Eat that goblin.
Really important is ever easy.
They would do the same to you, it's true. Alright. I see I get more kills from weapons that would keep adding to the stats. That'd be pretty OP, I guess. We're fine. There we go.
Can't slow down.
Battle favors the fearless.
Again, should have dipped, but no big deal. Maybe the few won't really help on that ogre, didn't it? But one later too. 1 damage! Luck in the roll sometimes. Let's see, baby. Good miss, lovely.
Nothing important is ever easy. On my way. This goal's
get that advantage. Why not? Goblin assassinations. Not the most venerable of enemies, but you know. Still good excitement. Kind of crazy thing. Is that 2 rounds of invisibility enough? Depends how you use it, you know? We can go out the door. Let's see, that's helpful. Follow me, there was so far to go. See if this is worth it, I hope it is. Nope, broke the invisibility after all. Taking damage ends invisibility. Oh my. Takes an action or bonus action or is damaged. Technically, jumping is an action, so I guess even if I didn't take damage, it would have ended, right? That's what it says, at least. Even though that is kind of weird.
It's been a long day.
For jumping, specifically. We just had our short rest. Why do they keep saying that? Yeah, those, I guess the Dream Guardian or something. Wants them to rest.
What to do?
That's okay. Imagine being able to jump like that. That's just impressive. Something there.
How much farther can I go?
Don't forget the dragon egg. Dragon blade. Let's see who's out here. Yeah, well, we'll just be the front man again. Don't need healing potions at the moment. We're fine. We're actually almost full health anyway, so we're in good shape right now. Good boy, Scratch. Who's a good boy? Whoops. Too much junk again. She does have a lot of barrels, to be fair. A lot of barrels. Alright, we'll go out there for us.
Keep it together.
See for the rest of us here soon.
I should have worn better boots. Should mind my step.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
We'll take a look for us. You'll be the front man. See how the actual goblin camp patio looks. That'd be a big combat on our hands if we fight them all at once. But it seems like they knew those guys were hostile. It seems like they know what happened, you know. Well, maybe I have to be a sacrificial lamb. At least I didn't go out all at once, you know. I could have got us all killed. But the campaign ended just because we went out. Let's have a full patio of the goblin camp right away. So, yeah, I had a feeling. Damn, talk about a campaign ender. if we weren't ready here. Yeah. I meant to play the drum, that's right. See if he survives initially. If he doesn't, we'll just recollect him at camp as usual, but damn, they all know what happened somehow. That's intense. That's pretty intense. I don't remember fighting them here like this before, of course. But that was Explorer mode. This is Honor mode. It's not exactly the same thing. I gotta heal anyway. Alright, so that's what's happening there. Everybody in the world. All the goblins in the entire camp that we didn't fight already. No chance to set up explosives or anything at this point. Maybe I could have done that earlier when I was not hostile with them. Now that I think of it, I probably could have, but it's like I had that many.
Breathe deep and move.
So, keep main character out of harm's way. Where was that war drum?
With haste.
I wanted to play just to see what happened. I totally forgot about that. The door mechanics made me too angry. Not really. Oh, that's a nice little spot here and there. Can go up there or not? Probably not. Where was the drum? Oh, yeah, right there. So I want to use it on someone, but first I'll make sure that main, the MVP, the one that actually keeps the campaign alive, if he dies, basically the campaign dies with him because there's no way for followers to get him back to camp and continue on. So I'll put him out of harm's way for now, hopefully. Maybe actually the spider would be even safer. Run away to the underdrive. Not that you ever need to hide or run anywhere specifically, just like immediate zones. You need retreat combat sometimes. Yeah, just to see what happens. Play the drums here. Haven't really done it before that I remember. Be nice to, separate them, not have to fight all of them there at once. But maybe they'll chase him in if he comes back. I don't know. Anyway, they're good to go.
Should mind my step.
Let's see what happens here. Yeah, Will not in great shape out there by himself, but we'll see. See how it is if I use it. I'm curious. Is that a boost? Is it just like the Warhorn? Oh, you can't. Yeah, I have tried this before. I just forgot. It really doesn't work at all. Disappointing, but
can't risk being in open view.
Okay, do you think Will by himself or even my full party now can handle this many goblins in a war in here? And they're level 2s. They're not the strongest in the game, but there is quite a lot of them, And an ogre. Yeah, let's not forget about the ogre either. He's level 4. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and say no for now. Maybe assassinate them bit by bit. But yeah, probably can't handle these guys. Alright. Interesting, you can do that to enemies. Yeah, that always bugged out. Every time the 𝖈𝖔𝖗 bugged out. It's still doing that. That's weird. Yeah, no need to heal anybody for half his hit points. Disengage, get the heck back inside. Wish he wasn't that far from the door either. Never mind, guys. I decided not to mess with him. That is a freaking army out there, literally. See if they follow him in, that'd be kind of interesting. Sometimes they do that, maybe in certain areas. I don't think it's really actually one area to the other, though.
They won't see me coming. Steady now.
They'd be in the way if they did. Nope, they leave him alone. He goes back in.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Alright. Stay all together then. I could, assassinate from the outskirts. If I go to the waypoint now, I feel like I can go to the waypoint if they're
a knife in the dark.
If they're separate enough. I'm kind of curious to try that now too, actually. I'm just, experimenting a lot of dangerous things here that could potentially end the campaign, but I feel like I finished a lot of what I set out to do. Just, I have a few other things like the harpies, like the grove. That we should finish. See what happens when we go to the waypoint? It doesn't send the whole party, does it? I think it just sends whoever's ready, but if it does send the whole party, I'm probably dead, but I can maybe try to run out to the top of the intro. I'm curious to see what happens when I go to the waypoint here. See what happens. It might send all 3 of them, might send all 4 of them. Yeah, like I thought it'd be in hostile territory. That's where that waypoint can be in hostile territory, but of course, it's just a teleportation pad like any other. Okay, are we screwed from this? Nope, just her. Just her there. Just her through the portal, ironically. So can I take it again? No. It's a one-way trigger. She's probably dead, but the fighter's a good one to send in, I feel like. This is kind of, you know, backdoor, but they're technically all in combat somehow. How do they all know, you know? How do they all alerted to this? Somehow they just communicate that well, I guess. So I might have to sacrifice her, just revive her, or trade her for 𝖈𝖓𝖗. Back and forth, you know? And they're pretty similar characters, just slightly different battle master tactics or whatever. I think I did that. Maybe I did a champion for 𝖈𝖓𝖗, I don't know. Yeah, once you go in there, you cannot leave. It's not interactable in combat, so. Just a sacrificial lamb experiment here. I could go and assassinate them one by one while they're distracted. The trick is keeping them distracted long enough to do that. Thing is, I don't need to do any of this, but you know, I figured it'd be good XP, good fun. So I can use it again, but I'm pretty sure just because I can use it, you can't fast travel on it, but just because I can use it makes me want to try, you know, just to see what happens. But yeah, let me start off with a dip, ideally. I have fireball on her, that could help. Such funny, different situations, so many unique things you can get into. Okay, let me see here. Couple other interesting pieces of business. We've got candle for you, 𝖈𝖓𝖗. No stream test necessary at the moment. We should be fine. Only on for about 10 minutes anyway. Okay. Actually, there's fire on the ground. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? There's fire right here that they shot at her with, or whatever. Striking strike. Distracted. Just too curious to click on that.
You cannot use that right now.
You cannot use that right now.
You cannot use that right now.
It's just funny, you know, you can go into danger, but you can't leave the same way.
You cannot use that right now.
Anyway, no reason not to use the short rest. She doesn't even have an elixir for the long rest. Might as well just use it. What else do I want to do now? Probably start trying to run a little bit at least. Also dash, yeah, get some movement in. Some other party members for while we have the momentum. You know, if I'm gonna fight them, now's the time to actually get them in separately and divide and conquer. But
time to push my luck again.
Let's see, if I don't dash, you can get almost to the ladder. Might as well use that distraction to our advantage. Just a standard hit should be fine. If it lands. Wow, that's unfortunate. Oh, so much for that. Action surge. Alright, before I end her turn, I guess we're gonna try some guerrilla warfare. The good thing is we can always run back to the door. I hope this isn't in our campaign, of course, but I figured I was gonna fight him at some point. Just the approach of it, you know, I can handle certain ways. But you know, the thing is, as long as the MVP party leader makes it out, then we can keep trying again and again, however long it takes. And generally the ones that are dead will stay dead as long as we don't have that non-lethal attacks, and we have to keep fighting them, and we don't get the extra XP for killing them a second time. Defeating them a second time with the non-lethal wake up, as we saw from the pet taker and such here, remember. Alright. So then let's give this guerrilla warfare a try, I guess. I mean, I have Misty Step. I have a lot of things that are in our favor. The only real dangerous one is the Ogre, I'd say there. He's, you know, the level 4. Does a lot of damage, but if I get that Raven Fuelment off, he won't be so bad if we can keep that concentration.
Where am I needed?
Now's a good time, yeah, to heal and such. Why save the potions if it comes down to us dying because of that, you know? Why even be stingy? Oh yes, we have to be really close up together, remember?
The pride of the gate.
As close as you can squeeze together. Scratch too, actually, you know? Yep, all together, one big happy family. And now we use the standard potions. Like so. Nice. See, that's the way to do it. Now we're fully battle ready.
Where am I needed?
Yeah, if I can use that Raven Feeblement, that'll definitely make the ogre easy.
Is that blood? No.
Well, about as prepared as we are going to get. So then, let's see if we can do this thing. Let's see if we can take him out. Full exclusive clear on honor mode, first time single player. First time in the Goblin camp at all, except, you know, the grove defense I did with the Bard, which skipped all the combat and ended up in death because of the tieflings not coming to help. Alright, here we go. I almost had them. This one going a bit better. In good shape. And we got the familiar back. Yeah, the crow was good. Kind of lost him just from nonsense, so we could get him again, I think. A lot of good ones here. Poison Spy is also good. The blind is good, the bite is good. There's a lot of good options, but it's nice to have flight, especially. Flight is good here. All in together now.
Best thing ahead, or I'm lost.
Alright, try to keep scratch out of the combat. Or actually, I could just. I can summon another one, so nah, I might as well use him. And here we go. Let's see what happens. Let's see. All together. Straight into combat again, or do we have some breathing area? So like the loading screen actually takes up turns. How that works, yeah. Yeah, see the dash is off. Yeah, somehow Scratch is basically in the vision. It's interesting. Alright,
nice and quiet now.
One at a time here. Let's take him out. Yep, to the group. Let's take these guys out. Yeah, I'd like to get that enfeeblement for sure. One candle for all of us to use. I could also place some explosives, but yeah, I had like a really good opportunity for that. Well, as I set up beforehand, but then to trigger them too. It was like the perfect window there for 𝕱𝖔𝖗𝖚 in this campaign, wasn't it? That was nice for sure. Alright, well, we'll be good here.
I need a little extra edge.
Tip. Turn-based. Start doing what you do best. Stab, stab. Let's open the drunk goblins. 27. Visibility too. That never hurts. Whichever comes next. Naturally. Divide and conquer, I guess. Whichever works. Blinded. The animals tag team, nice little animal co-op, you know. It's always fun. Good dog bite here. 2 HP of critical. Wow, yeah, that was the best we could have done. So the critical hit isn't bonus damage, but it's like max damage, I guess. At least that's usually how it is. I'm not entirely sure if that's always the case. Okay. Ideally, we get that enfeeblement off. Oh, it came from here. Even better. Well, it's pretty much guaranteed to land now. Guard Gorgon, that's our biggest threat here, so here it comes. Okay, as long as he keeps that concentration up, Guard Gorgon will be feeble. Which I can't examine right now, but I get the idea. Okay, next up, we might want to silence the 𝖈𝖔𝖓𝖘𝖊𝖈𝖚𝖚𝖙𝖎ℎ. They do cast a lot of spells after all. We got Warlocks and 𝖈𝖔𝖓s. Right here. A silence might not be a terrible idea. Well, it's concentration, ritual. He just has that as a ritual now. I think that's just a cleric ritual, right? Yeah, that wouldn't hurt just to put that there. Why not? Get out of the bubble. So you use on the Necromancer Balthazar apparently renders him completely unable to act. Alright, we're in this at the moment. I can retreat if needed, but I think we're relatively ready for this. Especially now that we got that enfeeblement on. If I can keep it on, we'll be in great shape. I can use the explosives if needed to. Just need to put them in the right place and time. So just to think ahead, why not place one now, I guess, fire wine or otherwise. Figured that fire wine would be better than a smoke powder there. Probably. Who's got the fire wines? So you? Yeah, he's got one there. Send that to her.
Never a dull moment.
We at least have that one ready to be used right away. Alright, that's it for that turn. Drunken goblins. We gotta knock them out, you know. All the freaking goblins. Oh no, they're flanking the pets. They have no shame, no mercy. They'll just fight for sake of fighting. Wow. We already lost the ray of enfeeblement. That didn't take long at all. Yeah, this might not go very well. Just on stuff like that. While I have that invisibility, I should probably use it. So yeah, dip and lose the invisibility. I'm pretty sure dipping is a bonus action. Action or bonus action? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would remove it, you know.
Can't slow down.
It's dangerous business. Oh well. We'll figure this out. See if we want to fight it through or not. Maybe not worth it, you know. Come back another day. We'll see. Damn, 65%.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Dangerous business, but we should be alright. Oh, that's right. Silence is a concentration. I know it'll make much difference at the moment, but I guess we'll try, I guess. Use that. Look at the far realms. Topple. There, save it for the big one, don't you think? Yeah, that was enough. There. Time for a sanctuary or not yet? I don't know. Challenging business, this stuff. Maybe give him a little cover.
Don't waste a step.
Technically. But if you have a bonus action stuff, might as well just heal then. Not a time to be stingy. Risking the campaign for anything, good or bad, you know. Climb, scratch, climb. Get out of harm's way. That's how it's opportunity attack, so he's sadly grounded for the moment. We'll see how this plays out. Something here be dangerous. No need to get angry, it's still good fun, just challenging, you know. Alright, bonus action for Will. Use a good one. Big scale fight, didn't have time to set up any explosives. Maybe I could have just had the rogue go in separately, but I think they have like so many viewpoints and things. I don't know. Maybe it is worth it to do that, maybe not. So I'm sure we group them up. I feel like we should use some explosives then. Oh, it's a suspicious potion. Burn, burn. chase this a bit. So I watch the twisting vines. Actually twisting vines there? That's kind of crazy. He has the hex, yeah, crazy one, that's not good. Let's make an attribute. Oh, another warg. Starting to regret this, you know. It's maybe a few more than I was ready for. So, you know, just like a couple tiny packets of resistance. Oh dear. Let's see if we regret this, you know. Throw the mead. So funny, cousin. Giant numbers. Ouch. Many places, yeah, that other one, the psionic, that would take damage from falling. Extra fall damage. Yeah, it sucks that enfeeblement didn't last. Maybe I should have sent him back indoors. At least then he could keep the concentration. Take him out of the fight. Yeah, this is shaping up to be a bit more difficult than anticipated. It's gonna climb for her. Not enough movement, it says. Is it just bugged out again or what? I'm so confused. So bloody confusing. Maybe it's not worth it for now. Deciding back and forth here. Not really sure. 319. I'd like to just blow them up, possibly. Let's see if it is possible. Without blowing herself up, too, is the thing. Nice, just enough. Just enough there. Alright, now we use her candle. And we're good. Sure, did the right weapon.
Another trick up my sleeve.
Get the one chance for this. Go with her dip now. Here you go. With some good hits. That's not as amazing as the smoke powder. Smoke powder definitely would have killed me. Curious. Let me put some fire between them. Blue shades on. Maybe I should just retreat while we're still alive, you know. Yeah, I think we're gonna get hit and not be able to recover. Put Sanctuary on, maybe just call it quits here. Oh my. I'm gonna get acid breath. Let's see, we've got 3, 4. Yeah, probably 4, the best you can hope for. That's nice. Dragonborn perks. Baby. Yeah, I think I'll just Sanctuary him at this point. Probably the best option. Crawler. Probably kill the actual. Oh yeah, he doesn't have movement then. Might as well at this point. Max it out, you know.
Still on my feet.
Alright, Sanctuary so we can retreat. Decided, yeah, we don't quite have the control over this situation. But if I do place a smoke powder, you possibly will have control. After all, that changes things, doesn't it? Still have Sanctuary on, so that's all I need. Just make sure we survive, especially.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, what do you know? He still has his action. That's what I like to see. Alright, Alchemist is the easiest thing. He's in combat, so I don't need to change the camera settings. Good night, fellas. As soon as I get him in position, let's try this. Let's try that out. This should be good. Still interrupted, huh? Oh well, that's good enough. That's good enough. Or this is good. Yeah, this is even better. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Here you go, bastards. Have one of these. Big bastards. Big burly bastards. Oh. Oh, another impressive smoke powder. Goodness, man. Let me read the log here. What in the world just happened? Trying to make sure I don't move him by accident. It's hard to like do that, you know. So have to be very careful where you click. That's so awkward. Imagine all the campaigns fail just because they trying to read the log and they move by accident, you know. Anyway. Destroyed roasted dwarf. Oh yeah, we burnt all the food here. Oh well. Some of it's still there. Alright, we got the warlock, the guard, the bugbear. Tons of force damage. Killed while down. Oh man, that's impressive. Yeah, the combat logs here. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's acid from the dragon breath. Yep, that was nice. See, explosives really can level the playing field. We're back on, you know, reasonable balance. Attack. Yep, he's fine here. No need to fight at the moment. Alright, Birdie's turn. Might as well try to finish them off, right? Yep. Miss. Alright. Got what we got. Time to bring that guard down. Yeah, ideally I get this. I don't have enough movement, maybe with the jump. Not, still not enough. Still not quite enough. So in that case, hamstring isn't bad. He's already on fire, so would the fire damage really matter much? I guess. As well, you know, I'm fighting for our lives here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Candle will.
On the victor's path.
Dip will be the bonus section. Yeah, it's fine. Instead of healing, I probably want to heal for him. But I also want to attack, you know, instead of using false life or so. That would be good to do eventually. Yeah, I guess I do want to heal. He's low. Miss, but good try. Standard healing is fine for now. His position is pretty much as good as he got. Yeah, at least she's distracting some. Separately, ooh, she's about to go down though. That's not good. What happened? These guys waking up. Sleeping. Yep, she's down. Fortunately, she's down. Scratch isn't quite close enough to help her. Might have to let her go for now. She's not looking good. Should have been smoke out of her too in hindsight. Oh wow. Healing potions. Curious. Yeah, I might have to pull back after all, but we'll do some serious damage. Try to take down the ogre at least. Maybe regroup at that point with our new fighter. New party member in general. Fight a bit here and there, you know. Nothing too bad. Yeah, he's almost down. We can just finish him. Sanctuary Army can't kill him really. But yeah, Will's not looking good. Damn. Goodbye for now. Ferrana, we'll get you back later. Thanks for being a good fighter. She is a good fighter. Advantage. And about ready to pull back here soon. Pretty soon. Not too many options right now. I can't hide. These sight lines. The cleric.
For a dull moment.
Take his turn to try to get that advantage for him would be nice.
Breathe deep
here.
and move. Come on.
Now they're saying get advantage for the attack. Question is, do I want to dip it or just keep probably the offhand attack? Probably the best option. See if we can take down the guard and pull back. That's my goal. I might need more explosives after all. There goes Sanctuary. Ooh! How about that? Assassin, true to his name once more. That was freaking good. Alright, Scratch so we can help some companions out. Knowing I've done about all we can do. I can like end the combat and keep regrouping, but it's probably better just to come back with full strength. Not trying to risk all these in between things. Offhand, then I'm gonna retreat. Probably leader needs to survive, so
I'll strike you down.
You got rid of the guard though. That is something.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Alright, just to make sure we don't get in over our heads. Though, you know, we'll definitely be able to finish them the second time around, so might as well play it safe. It's my first honor mode in this situation, after all. Play it a little safe. It's exciting. Hey, because Scratch is grouped. That's funny, huh? I got a floating crossbow, very nice. Yeah, I still have a lot of options for him, but I just don't want to risk it, you know. Yeah, because Scratch is grouped, he actually... What with him, eh? Oh, he can't go by himself, though, that's true. Yeah. Well, we'll see if the cleric can get them out, otherwise I'll just reform them all. With withers, it's not a big deal, just a resurrection scroll.
Time for bitter business. The
It's
light
not
would fear
that
to
funny.
shine on.
So, looking good. That's quite alright. Floating crossbow. Okay. Yeah, kind of too bad Scratch can't be out there same time, but I decided to pull him back. We're already 2 run down. Half the party down. Best to not risk too much. Try another Sanctuary, at least get them up. Keep getting them up, yeah. If I just put Sanctuary on him. Put on him, he would survive, but might as well just put on the Cleric while he's healthy, don't you think? That way they can't lessen his health. Last little one, spell slot. See how this plays out. Now that they can only kill the ones that are already down. So probably will, actually. Let's see. Goodbye for now. Shoes off. Just got the stabilize, saving throws. Yep, Recollector in camp. Shut down for now. Heroic efforts. Finish more of them off soon. It's okay. We'll be set. Throw a rocket wheel. Something like that. Who knows what they do? Where are they going? Oh, the little things. Well, just need that saving throws. Not too much. Different types of goblins. Bet you hear your character voice much, but it'll be fun. Still has that concentration on, it's impressive. Amidst all this, your bodyguard to will. Ah. Notice that, yeah, he threw a stone at him even with Sanctuary on. Interesting. Anyway, safest way to maintain Sanctuary is not to throw a healing potion because that does break it. Try to protect him, but there's only so much I can do really.
This is my time.
Try to give Will a fighting chance. Probably shouldn't waste the potion. Oh wait, he can leave now. That's all I needed. That is all I needed. He can at least leave. Sweet. if I can lead them away and we can regroup and they'll still be there. They'll probably reset to their default position. But I'm curious if they will chase him or not with Sanctuary, you know. It's interesting. He has 9 turns of it, and has a good time to experiment, learn with it. Honor mode, he knows more difficult, higher standards and things, so it's a good place to, the hardest mode, you know, to practice on. So just to see things, yeah, explore gives you a lot of things for free, I feel like. This mode is the hardest it gets. See if they'll chase him with Sanctuary on. If I just go out the other door, the other gate, or we go up on the hill here would work too. Up on the camp. Maybe they'll kill themselves with fall damage, that works too. A few options. It's like, where could he go? In these 9 turns, yeah, across the bridge, up the ramparts here. Interesting. Can throw stone. How does that work exactly? That's an enemy attack, I'm pretty sure. Influence a larger area. That's not exactly area of effect, it's a rock, you know. Maybe I shouldn't do this after all. But you know, what do I have to lose? You know, we got Will at least. We'll just get Shadowheart back next.
Can't slow down.
I want to see if they can make it, you know. Might as well take some pork bellies on my way out here. In his inventory at least. Yeah, I'll probably just kill him with that, however broken this that is, but it's fine. Still have some level 2 spell slots. I should be healed maybe, but nah, it's not really high stakes now. Saving resources for the next attempt. We got rid of the ogre, that's definitely something. Yeah, what the fighter did. We'd have less chance if we went full force. Even using the explosives, I feel like. Well, speaking of, this one right there. Curious. Yeah, I don't think like Sanctuary would end the moment he would attack. I think it would end like during that, so as soon as he starts the attack, so he can like blow something up, not take damage from it. Maybe now's a good time to experiment with that too. I don't think it ends like next turn, I think it ends that turn. His healing and such. Well, we'll be in good shape, recovered, finish them off next time for sure. That's crazy, let me can do that. Flare help. Kinda wanna blow that up. Boozed up. Forgot about these giant skulls. Yeah, you can combine. That's interesting. Got a burning hands, got a few possibilities. Level 2, I have the sphere. Got Ray. Yeah, would that count as ending Sanctuary? Nah. That wouldn't actually count as ending it, I think. It's a summon. No, look, more coming back in. So I put that there for the flaming sphere. See if this will work. Yeah, I don't care about the silence anymore, obviously. This is momentum. We got momentum. And he maintains Sanctuary, yeah. He's about to blow that up too. The flaming aura. Interesting, he can keep summoning, so yeah, Sanctuary really is powerful. Affected any moves whose increase remaining duration is effect. So he gets to move a little bit more. And the demon spirit applies to the sphere. That's pretty awesome. Now he has a ton of resistances. Love that. Absolutely love that. All sorts of funny things. Yeah, I might as well play it out. Try to take a couple more with him before reclaiming the camp. Sanctuary, you know. Some good abilities. You had infinite summons. You basically just command the army in Sanctuary. Funny how it dodges the rock. Little boulder. I'll take that enough. So that should load by automatic, shouldn't it? It has the flaming aura on it. I mean, maybe it's like the next turn or something. Might as well go for him. I feel like it should blow up on its own now. We'll find out, I guess. There we go. See? Very nice. This is funny, huh? Funny situations. Yeah, if they keep crowding around that, I can keep blowing stuff up with that. All sorts of weird combinations here. I mean, obviously it'd be easier just to rest and get our full strength back. But it's fun to draw it out of it sometimes. Interesting business. Oh yeah, this booyah all the way to the top. That's right. What's he gonna do? Magical spells. Something interesting business. If I have more summons, more explosives. Yeah, smoke powder right there would be perfect. Sanctuary really is nice. But yeah, actually it would blow him up because it's spells. Wait, explosives aren't spells though. It says spells that influence a larger area. So I feel like, yeah, he should be immune to the explosive. Let's put a smoke powder right here. Why not? Why the heck not? Also the 𝖈𝖔𝖓 tank. These ones.
What now?
See if that kills him or not. Pretty curious, you know. So, can't see? What do you mean I can't see? Should be close enough. Probably blow up the sphere, but oh, it's worth it, right? It's not like it's immune to fire damage, is it? Or this is force damage in this case. The 𝖈𝖔𝖓 is more valuable, so yeah, that'll work. Big boom. Oh, he has a chance to leave if he wanted to. It's like the fire would still hurt him in Sanctuary. That's confusing. Let me test it here. Not entirely sure how this stuff works. Well, we'll see how it plays out. That's good enough for now. Yeah, he says that he can attacks or harms. So fairy fire. Oh, that's flaming sphere. Yeah, obviously no direct attacks like that. Damaging attacks would end it, but it's curious. Curious business. Oh yeah, might as well keep him here so we can keep using smoke powder. It says that spells that influence... Oh wait, it says that he can't be targeted. That doesn't mean he won't take damage. Let me see, if he runs through the fire and that hurts him, I know he'll definitely die from the explosion. Yep, okay. It doesn't count for environmental things after all. It doesn't count. Should have jumped while I had the chance. Too late now. Hopefully he's far enough away. Might not be. Oh well. It was fun while it lasted. A lot of crazy things going on. It is what it is. Oh, they got the sphere. Oh no, it's not gonna blow up anymore. Have to bring the rogue out again after him. This is risking everything though. Should I even do that? Yeah. Probably not.
Have to keep going.
See if he dies in the meantime. Probably shouldn't do this. Maybe Will, you want to go after him?
Ready.
I mean, that's my entire campaign hinges on him. If I just make a simple mistake and they just get lucky 3 critical hits in a row or whatever, it's probably not worth it. Well, looks like they stopped attacking for now. Yeah, I just need to blow this up, so best way to do that. Another alchemist bomb. Yeah, they're in a good group around there. So, oh shit, they're moving. Stop right there. Not so fast. Oh, she's still moving. He's not in combat, that's fine. Throw it quickly, Will, before you lose your chance. Got some. Got a couple. Dark One's Blessing for what that's worth. As well. Sanctuary is still on. While I'm here, you know, I'll finish this one off. Oh, you miss. Back in you go. Well, might as well keep you alive for now. So weird to play like this, you know. But honor mode demands a little extra effort. What now?
On my way. Time to press ahead.
I'm out of harm's way just in case something crazy happens and they burst through the door. Just in case. Yeah, scrap can't help but the corpses, so. Only downed enemies. They can just knock him down with one hit, you know that 9 HP isn't that much. Still has Sanctuary on. So yeah, now that I know the fire hurts him and stuff. Can't just go willy-nilly. Explosives after all, but I can use one more. Because I feel like it, you know. I should probably save these for harder combats. This is not that hard. This is not that hard to finish the rest of them on the long rest, so interest of trying to get the alignment, but you know, have to be really strategic, save every little thing, every little resource, every possible moment at the best moment. Be that interesting, so maybe burning hands after all. That will be the end of Sanctuary. Yeah, I mean that's 3 targets. Definitely kill that one. It's a level 2 spell slot. Might as well use it, right? Had fun while it lasted. How about these? Now he comes to life. Ooh. Got both of them. That was, yeah, optimal. Very much optimal. Alright, so we'll put that blessing on. Oh, here's Firewine. If more come to mess with him. He's ready for them. Not that blocking objects helps, but. Well, we're down to our last few here. Down to our last 6 goblins. Should we rally? Finish them off this turn after all. I think it's more worth it to recover and then just finish them off really easily after the long rest. We probably could, but they could get lucky. I mean, they're only level 2. We took out all the high levels. Shoot, I don't know. Should we send in their reinforcements and just go revive her? Because I can't sneak past that invisibility or so. Yeah, at this point I feel confident enough. There's booyags, there's trackers, sharp eyes. At this point I probably feel confident enough to go back. It's really like unnecessary risk is the thing, but I mean that saves a little bit of time, I guess. It's really unnecessary risk though. Should I do it? Should I take that unnecessary risk? I clearly don't know the best way to play honor mode. I mean, it would take longer to long rest and fully recover, but I mean, do you really think level 2 goblins can kill us at this point? Kill fully healed rogue who can dodge pretty well. Has no high armor class with that elven armor, so I think that would help too. Boom, 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 boom. It's interesting, you know, all the choices. All the different choices.
Out of sight.
Got remaking these campaigns. Well, he's the MVP. Got plenty of healing potions. I mean, it's really just a little shortcut to what I would have done anyway, but I think it's fine though. Damn statue in the way. Who have we got left here?
Survival is all that
In the
matters.
current combat, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I can't be subtle sometimes.
Mostly on the left side there. sometime. Let's see, we got a road. Kinda hard to see that in blue shade, but it's fine. There we go, it's fine. Get him. Yep, I need a dip or anything. We're in good shape here. Puppy. Okay, is there anyone close to
I wonder if this is worth
Zenith at the moment? They're all over here, basically. That one's on that side of the wall, at least. Can go the long way around, try to get in that way, I guess. Such weird sight lines, like, what is that about? Go up there with the dog or something. Yeah, just, you know, same amount of time, I'd be more sure confident if I take the long rest, but because it's not like a very significant battle, you know, just like porch goblins. There's the trader. I got the trader. Yep. Fire wine. Through all this business. Trying to get on top of the tower at this point. We'll see. Oh yeah, that guy. I didn't even notice there's a big combat going on. We'll take on the trackers. We can always summon again, so we're in pretty good shape. That primordial darkness. Good shape. Oh, well. Worth a try. Summons. Oh, wait, Will isn't in the combat yet. Shit. I don't always think things through. Alright. Scratch got desummoned. Roll about to go down. See it's down. Not looking good. Not looking very good after all. I mean, they're just basic level 1s, but it's not that easy. Alright, time to retreat. Get our long rest after all. That's really just not worth it at this point. Really not worth it. Let's get out of here.
Don't want to draw any attention.
I need to get out of here at this point. Cool, we're ahead, you know. Yeah, these ruthless bastards. Alright, I get the idea. It's time to go. Don't do it. Don't do it. Why do I put myself in these situations? Oh dear. Why do I even put myself in these situations? It's not worth it. It's clearly not worth it. Oh, he failed the death saving throw. Of course he did. Okay, back to camp. I learned my lesson. I always took out a couple of like some of that, but ugh. I am being way too careless. Can easily recover from that. To camp we go. We'll recover everyone and we'll start fresh. Next time, deciding what the best move is. Yeah, if you imagine him taking on the rest of them, they'd probably just kill him. Basic attacks, you know. It's so frustrating. Tactician, even the weakest enemies can kill you. I mean, the harpy should not have been that strong either. That's the way it is. One for the ages. What have we got there? Survive a fight in which you kill 10 or more enemies. Not exactly true, but, you know. Give her some credit. Try what you can. Yeah, we will definitely improve from there. Withers, go ahead and collect our people, shall you?
Another step forward.
𝕱𝖚𝖗𝖚 back would be nice.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Recover them, please. Chaos, you know, funny little comments. Yeah, we made some progress tonight.
Thy wheel of fate turn. Dost thou require a new
𝕱𝖚𝖗𝖚 later? Yeah, just taking a little longer than I thought.
Mayhaps a resurrection.
Okay.
Thou mayest.
No need to resurrect.
As thou.
Yeah, I'll figure out the new party members and then we'll
thy wheel
rest after
dost
that.
Thou require a new. Thou mayest. As
hirelings there. Will is somewhere else as well. Yeah, Will right here. His fancy armor. Didn't quite see him. Good party. I'm not gonna attached to the party, even though the hirelings. The hirelings are cool too. Alright. We'll decide what's next. For now, it was good fun. Interesting stuff. Interesting business. Good soundtrack on. Hope you enjoy. Gonna pick it up from there tomorrow. See our next good adventures. Some good hunt. I'll just get for tonight though. Keep to tonight's chatters for lovely interactions. Back to it tomorrow. And these good lessons, these interesting honor mode comments. You know, even things you think would tiny or easy in explore mode. It's going to be quite a different challenge on honor mode where the united find them. I mean, that's a lot of enemies at once, you know. They have definitely the mass strength numbers you can see there. So it's okay. It's quite alright. Interesting business. But yeah, so good rest for now. Pick it up from there. Save again. It was cool. We'll carry on. Yeah, save file should be fine. Where we left off. I think so. Baldur's Gate. I didn't watch the Emmys at all tonight. Maybe catch up on that some later. Get a lurkers, hanging out of it. Shall return here very soon. Fun with Hunt, fun with Baldur's Gate. We're gonna pick it on up there. Catch you soon with eyes open. Back in a bit. Night for now. Shall return soon.